Good morning, strangers. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. Obviously, Cat, their elbows exploded. It's gone. It's completely destroyed. Also, I've noticed that my avatar seems to be hitching frequently, and I don't know why. Why is my head rotated like that as well? I've got to assume, right, that it has something to do with, like, I've got to assume that it has something to do with, like, an update or a patch or something, because it hitches, like, every minute or two. It's just like a... which is, like, just annoying, because I can't really diagnose that stuff. Also, I'm fairly certain we can upgrade a sword. We have the capacity. Maybe. I don't know. We got a lot of shit in our inventory. Yeah, like we could feed this sword one of these swords to make this sword go up. So, where's the dude? Here he is. I'm never gonna give you something tasty. You're a terrible, terrible, terrible being. Alright, we'll give you this one. I guess we'll give you this one. Can we give you like a lesser one? No. How'd you manage to be here for 50 streams in a row? What the fuck is wrong with you? Voila! Earthshaker. One of the galaxy's legendary 7-star swords. That's true. That's true. That's accurate. Summation, accurate, correct. There is a fair amount wrong with you. Alright, well, the hot sword is hot again. The number has once again gone up, which I hope you're doing fantastic today. Like, I know it always seems a little bit, I guess, whatever to say that each time, but, like, I mean, to all of you, I hope you're all doing well, because, you know, life is fucking hard, man. Also, I've got to take medication. I drank water, but I forgot to take the medication. This morning I had, I say this morning, this evening, last night. I mean, I guess it's still this morning. As of today, I've had weird dreams again. They're not even especially fun weird dreams either. They're just like, oh, streamers just having a fucking weird nightmare about, you know, how shit his life used to be. For the 6th time this week. Wednesday fucking sucked. A couple nights without your nightmare meds this week. Oh no, that sounds terrible. But yeah, basically Wednesday, reason I didn't stream, emotionally crashed out. I was borderline crying the entire day, and I basically had to avoid doing anything so I wouldn't stab myself repeatedly. Like, I was, oh, it was awful. And the most infuriating thing about it, it had absolutely, like, nothing to do with bad stuff happening. It was just like my brain was flooded with chemicals making me feel shit. Like, because normally when I get depressed and stuff, I can be like, oh yeah, it's because I'm thinking too much about like bad stuff. That was just like, oh no, it literally feels like someone's injected me with bad stuff. Well, that sucks, Cat.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
we're kind of anti-hallucination. Is that so? Are the hallucinations something you're managing?
Hey,
Like, look, I don't know what the fuck you have to deal with, Cat, right? But like, is there something you need to do now to facilitate not having hallucinations? Or is this a case of like waiting until the weird shit stops happening? Because I would like to encourage you to perform the behaviors which stop the weird shit happening and get you back to the normal day-to-day suffering.
Let's get going.
If such a action exists. Yokobo, welcome in. Alright, okay, nice, okay. I appreciate the fact that you've chosen this stream as part of your hallucination rejection strategy. I hope that it is successful
Some exercise anyway.
and provides you relief. And if not, maybe just some chicken nuggets. I mean, Yokobo, you never know what you're gonna walk into on this stream. That's kind of the whole thing. You rock up on this stream, there is no guarantee that we won't be talking about the most inane or horrific stuff ever. Apparently, Twin Spire's predator was an animal that became extinct long ago. Wait. Dropping rare items. Ooh. We like rare items. So we got upgraded for Steve, but, you know.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Schizo Effective Sword is really fun. And by fun, I mean inconvenient at best and life-ruining at worst. Yeah. Understandable. Oh shoot, yeah, sorry, I need to read that. I got distracted by Cat's hallucinations. Right. Good news, got a call during a shower from a recruitment agent. Got an offer request to submit CV for a 28k office/phone installer person job, which is only £4.20 a train thing, but still works out. Okay. So net money up, good. As opposed to net money down, which would be bad.
How long we gonna stand around here?
Shut the fuck up, Zegram. Sorry, it was explosive. I guess, you know, maybe I have a right to be angry at Zegram. He has like vaguely tried to betray me several times, though we seem to have just left that plot alone. How am I meant to select Steve? Like, how can I select Steve from my inventory here, huh? Where is the Steve in my inventory? Did I get like a specific item I meant to use? I love the sheer confidence. Oh, it's burst mode switch. I love the sheer confidence that comes along with that. It's just like, yeah, no, I've never messed up an interview. We're good.
If we hang around too long, Datron will be on to us. Let's get this barrier out of the way.
You're in a good mood.
All thanks to Dr. Picacho.
Cacio sounds like a dish that some country would have very strong opinions about how you serve it.
You did it! That Picacho is a genius.
I'm sure it's a crime
Can't take him for
to do
granted.
this.
You're absolutely right.
Complain about
keep
standing
going.
still. It's because your legs start to ache if you stand still for a literal moment or two. It gets worse the longer you stand still. I have also that issue. So weirdly enough, I've spoken about how my legs are absolutely destroyed, right? Standing still will cause me pain in like seconds.
I wonder where this is.
But walking in place will cause me less pain. It's only like, it's less pain, not no pain. But that's still insane.
This is pretty old.
Basically, static pressure on my feet is destructive. Bouncy likes all the understandable.
This place looks
Oh
pretty
god, it's
shady.
Jupus.
I'm looking forward to seeing those ruins, though.
I'm looking forward to you dying, Jupus.
Look, Mr. Rogue.
Lights! Do you think they come from ghosts? That's a lot of weird voices talking about a lot of weird stuff, and it's vaguely annoying to listen to.
What is this?
More meds, more gooder. Just replace your entire endocrine system. It's fine.
Wow, are swords supposed to talk like that?
Absolutely,
There's a
that's how
soul
swords work.
within that sword.
I speak of the valor of the Libra King. I have waited for you across the eternal ages.
That's true. That's true. He could just do
I
that.
believe that you may be the ones who can finally quell the turmoil in this cursed castle. I am the Libra King. I am the lord of this castle. O brave and valiant travelers, do me the honor of listening to my request.
A request?
This guy sounds like
What
he's
is
The
in customer
tortured souls
service.
of my sons wander these two towers. They have continued their pointless
Maybe like a
quarrel
carnival.
over these many long years, not even noticing as their bodies crumble to dust.
So you want me to kill your two
Please.
sons?
Help bring peace back to these two towers.
Yeah, no problem. I can kill your
Wait.
sons.
Take a look
I
at
guess
that.
we've got a new sword to upgrade, huh? He's a quest giver from Dragon Quest. That's the way. Damn. Just calling a man out like that. You got the voice of a
Spirits.
quest giver from. Damn.
They're showing us the way?
Rude.
What's going on?
Looks like the king's servants are guiding our way. Well then,
I mean, you're not wrong,
Jester?
but
Let's give it a shot.
I knew you'd say that.
that's not necessarily
Ready,
what
willing,
a
and
person
able,
wants to
same as
emotionally hear, right?
always.
Jaster, I hope you're ready. This time around, it's not gonna be so easy.
Ah, I got a new
know.
sword. I don't care. Look at it. It's shiny. Segram is
me.
once again
Just
betraying
as you
us.
suspected, they've managed to dupe the Libra King.
What did I
We should
tell you about
just let him go
Segram?
for now, right?
Yes, might as well leave the dirty work to the dirty workers, don't you think? We'll pick up again once they're
The
through
breasted
finding
woman.
them all.
She's the one who's organizing all the negative stuff. I can't believe they're gonna steal the keys from me. Alright, I guess we need to equip the Libra King sword, huh? Well, it was nice having you for a while. But I guess it's time to get the Libra King sword. It seems to be a lightning sword, so we can have a fire and a lightning sword. Both of which, frightening. Lulatina. Hello, Lulatina. Please say the prince is the only one who can stop this is the king himself. That's why we're bringing the sword, baby.
These two towers are just giving us
When I say the sword baby, I mean like the sword, comma, baby, not like the sword baby, as in the baby of the sword. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. Steve's gonna tune in as Dr. Pikachu and be like, I did the thing with the button. Steve has to know about this, right?
Steve and I unlocked the barrier.
Ah, that's great to hear.
And
You've
maybe so,
certainly
yeah.
become quite the adventure,
Look,
haven't you?
it was complex,
Yep.
but we
and
managed to
I'm
make
not
it
gonna
work.
Give up now.
I do have some
What's the
strange
matter, Dad?
injuries now, though.
Oh, it's nothing. Just be careful out there.
Oh my god, why are there two meanwhiles? I just want to save the fucking game. Hey, I know I spoke to you like 8 seconds ago.
So much traveling with Steve. I realized that this galaxy is full of both good people and bad people.
Is that so? But everyone on the ship is good, right?
Sure.
Nope,
They're
we're
all
pirates.
super good people.
We steal all the time.
But pirates are actually bad guys, aren't they?
Mark, in this world of ours, you can never take anything at face value. You must always look at its true nature deep within.
Huh? I don't really get it.
That's all right. One day, you'll understand.
All right, can we please save the? Thank you. Finally, god damn. Yeah, just bullshit the kid. It's fine. We probably go down to the ground floor, but I don't wanna, so we won't. That's how that works. I'm gonna use the elevator and get somewhere interesting. This is a slow-ass elevator. Have you ever wondered, like, just how fast elevators go? Because some of them, they haul ass. But generally you can't actually tell because you don't have a way to perceive the actual relationship. You can only tell by the weird feeling in your stomach. And for the most part, that weird feeling in your stomach is very inaccurate. Elevators scare you since your gallbladder surgery. I'm gonna be real.
Towers are just giving us twice the burden.
I don't know how that happens. Like, I don't... Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. Right? What does A have to do with B? Because to me, that sounds like elevators scare me ever since I ate that one block of cheese. It's like, wait, what? What? Who? What? Welcome inside. Hope you're doing fantastic. Look, I guess we're just gonna wander around this entire place. There's a treasure chest. This is what we're here for, right here, right now. Funk Soul Brother, right about now. You gonna type more when your phone slipped?
Here they come.
Come on, try me.
Well, this hasn't gone well.
Uh-oh. Not good.
We have died. In which case, we're just gonna kill them, actually.
These guys are too strong. This is bad.
For fuck's sake, let me hit the cunts! Okay, now we can actually do something.
Sorry about that.
Too easy.
That was infuriating. Like, they bounced me out of 4 charge attacks. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Oh, hypergravity sand, nice. Okay. I can understand there being a lot of stresses when it comes to elevators, for various reasons. Personally, I've never minded them. I've never been particularly concerned about them because I have a fairly good knowledge of how they work. so they don't make me uncomfortable in that regard. I've also never really had a fear of being trapped in a space like that. I know some people have really bad claustrophobia and stuff, which, oh my god, I would hate to have bad claustrophobia. I have like mild claustrophobia. What I feel is like a healthy amount of claustrophobia. Was another chat where you talked about the elevator breaking down? No. No. That
Even the Libra King was worried about the two princes.
that was not a thing that I have heard you discuss.
Here they come, bastards.
Oh, I can tell this entire area is just gonna suck so much. Because you see this weapon that I have, this like sub-weapon that's designed to destroy barriers, that's dependable and effective, completely fucking useless. Want to be clear, absolutely irrelevant. Damn, that's okay. I can see why you would be concerned. That would in fact do it. I want to point out,
Jester.
Barrier Buster, reliable and effective, does not bust barriers.
Jester!
That was a close one.
These guys just do so much damage. Was that one of them trophy hunters? I mean, real talk, I'm kind of surprised you didn't sue the hospital or something, or whatever the elevator owner was. Because, like, that's some serious shit. An elevator should not fail like that, ever. Because that generally means that it went into freefall. And, you know, they have lots of protections to make sure that's not really that bad, but still.
Can we get all
We're
the
not
way
scarring
to
your
the top?
from your gallbladder surgery, since the scars on your abdomen always go keloid. Keloid stuff sounds like hell. Honestly.
We don't have time to fool around.
Like, it sounds like the most annoying shit. Because I have a friend with that, and it's just like, oh, I see the...
We're doing a favor
for some reason...
Here they come.
Come on, try me.
Parts of your body are just dickheads. So about claustrophobia, chasing sun through a play park, went through the tunnel, it was smaller than you thought it was. It was hot, he wasn't moving without me pushing him. Yeah, so those are the kind of situations where I would end up feeling claustrophobic. Anytime there's like a time pressure and I can't mentally see
What's going on?
like a route out or a position of safety. Like, if I am physically uncomfortable from the constraints and I cannot perceive a route out of that situation, then I will feel very claustrophobic. But like being in an elevator, that's fine for me because, you know, I can move about some. So like, I don't, that doesn't cause me to be stressed out. But like, if I was in a small tube that suddenly locked up, that would cause me claustrophobia. It's like MRIs, right? MRIs, no problem, because I can slide out the bottom. But if they close the bottom of an MRI machine, that would fuck me up. Which I guess is probably why they don't close up the bottom of it. Honestly, I found MRI machines to be kind of relaxing, weirdly enough. I don't know why, but having like a ton of metal spinning around my head at high velocity is weirdly relaxing to me. More annoyingly, your top... I did read this before, but I didn't read it out and I didn't respond to it. Your top surgery scars and nipple grafts also wicked. That sounds like a ball ache.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
So MRIs are strange in that for some people they are utterly terrifying. And I understand why, right? Because you are in a very small tube that is like barely larger than your body. And there is a giant spinning lump of machine that is literally inches away from your face, rotating at incredibly high speed. Yeah, and that's the reason a lot of people, it can mess a lot of people up. The loudness can really mess people up because you know, some people don't like loud noises. That's pretty normal. The idea of like really loud noises when you're in a small confined tube absolutely can mess people up. Like, it's understandable, but yeah, I've always found them pretty relaxing. I haven't had to clench my muscles before.
This isn't good.
Then again, I was only getting MRI for my brain. I don't know if it's different for different parts of the body. They wanted to see if I had a brain tumor. It turns out, don't have a brain tumor yet. I'm probably gonna get one though, eventually.
Hey, we're gonna be stopping soon, right?
Here they come.
I'm gonna be so annoyed if we have to fight loads and loads of robots. I hope that robot fighting is minimal at best.
These two towers are just giving us twice the
more
burden.
treasure. I can't, like, colonoscopies are... Jesus. Like, if we're talking about one of those things that I know at some point I'm gonna have to get, and I am going to hate every second of it. Like, I think, because it's, okay, on the one step, right? First issue of the colonoscopy. You have to take a whole bunch of stuff that makes you just shit liquid. Like, it is just like no food and you shit liquid for 3 days straight. And it's terrible, right? And the second part of it is, despite how polite and kind the staff may be, it is incredibly violating. Like, like, as much as they try, it's rough. Being trans and sent almost daily reminders about cervical scan, that's rough. Like, as a guy with you know, a dong, this thing is really low maintenance. I'm gonna be real, it's very low maintenance. This is one of the things that makes me very happy about having a dong. Like, I just need to keep it clean, right? Like, that's, like, I keep it clean, and it's fine. You know? Like, it just, like, it's good, it's good. I know, right? Like, it's genuinely, if we're talking about, like, the maintenance, the care and maintenance of the human, it's so much easier being a guy. Like, I wash it regularly, and I don't stick it anywhere that, you know, I don't know where it's been, and I'm good. I'm like, it's fine. You know, like, I think if I was, you know, more of a slut, I would probably have to be a little bit more considerate, but also, like, not that much more considerate. Like, hey, oh, I need to make sure I got condoms on me. That's not a big deal, right? Carrying condom, that's very easy. All right, what do you got to say? Libra King needed to split his country to be split in two. I mean, if he had 2 kids, he probably did.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
On your partner's pregnancy, they had a cervical exam, and the person doing it jammed the tool in the wrong place and made. Oh, that sucks. Like, I really do think, like, this is actually like a legit issue.
Let's hurry and
I think a
persuade
lot of
Princess.
medical staff end up feeling super routine about these things and just kind of forget that they're actually dealing with the whole ass person. Yeah, like, so often what'll happen is you'll go, like, the patient will go, hey, that hurts, and the staff member will be like, yes, a little pain is normal, and then just carry on regardless. It is, like, frustratingly common for, you know, vagina owners to have to deal with that bullshit. Like, I hate, because again, as a guy, right, if a doctor has to yank on my plums, right? If he has to, like, wiggle them around a bit, and I go, yo, that really hurts. So like, that's very concerning, huh? It shouldn't be hurting when I do this. I think that's important. Yeah, that was straight up gaslight you, saying it's just pressure. That's not pain, that's just pressure. It's like, no, that's pain. I know the difference, asshole. And, like, to be clear, I understand that to some extent it's really beneficial to lie to patients, okay? Right? Like, it's actually a good thing to lie to patients to an extent, because on some level, by lying to them, you reduce their discomfort, right? The whole placebo effect. But there is this margin where they feel like a little bit of pain, where maybe lying is going to get you through the procedure quickly and ensure that they end up in more comfort in the end, right? And then actual pain. And I genuinely think that most doctors cannot perceive the difference. And because they are in a position of power, they end up with that confirmatory bias, right? Because if you're in a position of power and you go, you screamed and cried and squeezed your mom's hand until it turned purple. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? If you're in a position of power, you just think, oh, this one's overreacting. Right? Because if every other time you've been correct, then saying, oh, this one's just overreacting. Of course, you don't get a response later. People don't come back and complain and be like, oh no, that really injured me, you fucked up. They just leave, which means that person never actually learns. And you end up with the confirmatory bias. I don't know, like, it pisses me off. Because a little bit of sympathy would really help, I think, a lot of situations. Yeah, it's worse afterwards because you got the dread. Like, I kind of wish that the doctors sometimes would just be like, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, right?
Hey,
I do kind of wish sometimes that they just straight up tell you, like, no, this is gonna be some of the worst pain you've experienced in your life. Like, it's gonna suck. Like, I'm really sorry that it's gonna suck, but it's gonna suck like a motherfucker. Because at least then you wouldn't feel like you've been gaslit, right?
Let's get going.
Like, because I have never heard of a vagina owner having a comfortable pap smear. Never. That, like, it varies from uncomfortable to incredibly uncomfortable, but I've never heard someone go, yeah, you know, it was fine.
Here they come.
Let's go.
So like at some point, just say it's gonna be awful.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
I don't know. I have big opinions, you know. We appreciate people just, you know, removing organs that don't benefit them. If only the Libra King was still alive. Yeah, I guess he's just kind of wrapped up in this sword now, huh?
Can we get all the way to the top?
Much rather a cannula stuck in your hand for 12 hours than a pap.
What the heck is going on?
My understanding is a cannula's not that bad. I haven't had one, to be fair, you know. But my understanding is it's just kind of itchy.
Oh, come on now.
I could be
This
wrong.
isn't
I'm
funny.
not, you know, super experienced. But that is my understanding based on what other people have told me. It starts pulling and hurting the longer it's in. Okay, all right. Fair enough.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Buddy, you've only walked in one tower so far. Don't be talking about two towers like you got some experience with it. Because the needle moves over time. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's basically an issue of it just constantly wiggling.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Wearing a hole in your hand. That bro's just chilling here. Didn't you know this place was locked down? Freak. Because oh, there's some weird stuff in it. Well, anyway, you want to buy some shit? Stellar crystal, like an angel flapping its wings. Oh, we needed one of these for one of the bosses. We'll get some of this too. It looks like it could possibly cure confusion. Possibly, we don't know, but maybe. A mounted nymph bow, like. The needle moves every time you use it. Tiny of your headphone wires, it stings like headphones being pulled from your ear, except it's a hand vein. Yep, understandable. We hate the feeling of needle in your veins. So I'm glad you got hysterectomy because you still have nightmares about period. I'm gonna be real. I'm so glad I don't have to do it periods. Like they sound.
Let's go.
Come on, try me.
Like genuine hell. Because okay, so one of the reasons periods sound like genuine hell more so than almost any other bullshit of dealing with owning a vagina, right? Period shits. I have irritable bowel syndrome, right? So I know what it's like to have a bad day with your guts, right? When your guts are terrible. The idea of having to add periods to that as well? Jesus, like just fucking shoot me. That sounds like literal fucking hell. Yeah, like I've only experienced one half of that, and my IBS symptoms are now these days very well managed. I generally don't like. There's a couple things that will fuck me up, but generally speaking, I'm pretty okay.
How far we've gotten.
I don't know how I could deal with the double set, you know. You don't want to get involved and die in a stupid war? You're already dead, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it is legit insane that you even need to consider that, right? You even need to think, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this just to try and not make it terrible.
Here they come.
I wish I had the ability to go right into a charge attack rather than having to make a dead attack first. Working life in an office, laxative on the weekend. That's your party drug of choice. My party drug of choice, prune juice. Get off the box, I want to open the thing. That looks like a really sick gun. Olanzapine? What does an olanzapine do? And who does it do it to, most importantly? Press genocide bombs for hands. Like, what in the actual fuck? Well, if you antipsychotics, does it make your OCD worse? I feel like OCD is one of those really annoying things that people don't realize how debilitating it is. Like, I'm not gonna go on and be like, oh, nobody should use the word OCD to describe wanting to have stuff organized. Fuck that, right?
Can we get all the way
But
to the top?
I do think there is a really strong, like, minimization of, like, how absolutely crushing OCD is.
I'll take you on.
It is like people who have OCD, like really bad OCD, will just
Don't fall behind, okay?
go completely insane, honestly. I think one of the most terrifying things is, so there's this thing called I don't know the exact term, but it's basically OCD, except the compulsion is pedophilic.
Towers are just giving us twice the burden.
So it's not that they are, you know, excited or turned on or attracted to that kind of shit. It is literally, these guys are just spawning out the wall, what the fuck? It's literally, Kiwi, good morning. It's basically, they are so adverse to it, like they are so disgusted by it and adverse to it, that it ends up overtaking their entire thought process. And then they become uncomfortable with like thoughts that they do not want. And then they end up like suicidal and shit because they think that they're broken as human beings and will hurt a child. And generally speaking, like, they absolutely won't.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, obsessive compulsive disorder, it's... But people who have it mildly, which is rare, it's merely frustrating to deal with. But for people that have it, like, full-blown, like, shit. Yeah, that's... I've dealt with, like, weird thoughts like that. I had a lot less of them once I realized that it was actually my brain giving me examples of what not to do. Like, you know, maybe my brain doesn't want me to stab a man randomly. Maybe. Kid has oppositional defiant disorder. They're 100% being abused.
Can't lose now. This is bad.
I don't know. Yeah, fuck off.
That's the end of that.
So, my basic understanding. Oh, we got a lot of. Hold on. Let me finish up this fight. This thing. Okay, so, Yokobo, my basic understanding of the thought process of having the urge to throw your beloved Game Boy out the thing, right? Very roughly, is that your brain is searching for the worst possible thing that you can do. It's like the same thing when a person stands near a cliff and they see that cliff and the little part of them says jump. It isn't actually a part of them saying jump. It is a part of them that is searching for like potential behaviors to protect the user. And one of those behaviors is like, oh, one of the things that we could action is we could jump down there. That seems like a really bad idea. Let's not do that. And so the urge to throw your Game Boy out the car window, probably the same kind of thing. Especially if you were young, your brain was still developing those processes and engaging with the call of the void. We had a couple things. You get this girl, you remember your therapist telling your brain what not to do. Ocean made it so that rubber bands and cheers would vial to him and make him gag. Zero touched them, he would have to lick his hands and touch whatever was nearby. Yep. Weird OCD rituals make sense. Nice. Twitch wanted me to know you have a 10 stream streak. That makes sense. Twitch values engagement. And Kiba, we are definitely engaged.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Yeah, the way I see it these days is that the human brain is basically a big ass LLM that doesn't work right. Like, it's just, here's a bunch of related shit, deal with it. Those kids can be assholes to each other. Some of them open his locker and fill it with multiple boxes of Cheerios. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, kids are absolutely shit boots. Like, it's that simple.
Can we get all the way to the top?
I'll take you on.
I once had a child in a locker room try and kill me. So I'm allergic to certain aerosols. They literally caused me to start choking and die, right? Some kid sprayed me or sprayed one near me, and I'm like, bro, could you like not spray that near me, please? I'd appreciate that so I don't fucking die. And then he proceeded to spray it on my chest, like literally in my face. To which I threw him into a wall so hard, things went crunch. I don't know what went crunch, because I then walked out the room and started choking on the floor. Like, literally, I was just on the floor choking and hacking up whatever. Barely could breathe. And it was so bad, in fact. It was so bad that the kid literally came out and apologized. Like, I fucked him up, right? In the 15 seconds or so that I had before I started dying. I fucked that kid up to stop him spraying that thing on. And he comes out and he's like, bro, I'm sorry, that was wrong of me. He says with a slight limp. That's how badly I was choking out. Like, he legit thought I was gonna die at that time. Humans also have a lot of like parallelization in their brains. Far more so than your average computer.
I wonder where this is.
Because they run at like a fairly slow cycle rate relative to, you know, modern computers. But they just have so much parallelization that they can process and store a lot of data. They're also fairly efficient by making, they're made fairly efficient by making a lot of estimations.
Let's just grab it and get
which
out of here.
they then use to lie to the user. Like, your brain is constantly lying to you. Whenever you move your eyes, for example, you're going blind. I appreciate the fact that he punched the bully.
Come on, try me.
In every single experience of bullying that I have ever had, punching the bully has always made it better. Like 100% of the time. Never have I experienced a bullying situation where kicking the ass of the bully has not helped, or even just getting into a fight with them. Every single, if someone is bullying you and you punch them in the face, they will bully you less. So, you know, always beat bullies. Honestly, if I were to give advice to me as a kid, it would literally be like, anytime someone's bullies you, don't even hesitate, punch them in the face. Like, the moment someone starts shit-talking you, just start punching them. Like, do not let it go to one of those things where you ask someone nicely to stop. They get one chance. You go, don't do that or I will hit you. And then when they do it again, you just start punching them until they stop. I genuinely think that is the optimal way to deal with bullies. Any bullshit that a school teaches you, like, oh no, you should like try and be nice to each other. No, punch them in the face. The sooner you punch them in the face, the better.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost. Here they come.
I'm aware that, you know, advising kids to punch other kids in the face isn't that great, but counterpoint, they're fairly unlikely to do damage to each other, so it's fine.
Jester.
That's the end of that.
This is the reason why I don't think it's a big deal. Like, kids aren't gonna kill each other. You know, that's why you tell them to punch them in the face, not use a knife or something.
Can we get all the way to the top?
I'm just walking down a thing. Yeah, I'm literally just walking down a thing that I already walked up. It's fine. I think what's really wild about quantum computing is that we're fairly certain
I'll take you on.
that it's going to completely change the way we handle cryptography. Like, fairly certain. But not 100% certain, because we can't get anything to fucking run on it.
Come on, let's hurry.
Because it turns out programming for a device that has a completely different base paradigm for how numbers work, kind of difficult, actually. The guy got punched in the face was the same who said anti-Semitic stuff to me, got caught in a cigar from the hotel gift shop, but the bar mitzvah. Nice. Is this Button? Did he die?
What's going on?
Come on, Jester, it's me!
No way. Is that really you?
Wait, Button fucking died?
Of course it's me. Can't you tell?
How could I? What happened?
A beast got me while I was exploring, and the next thing I knew, here I was, like this.
He's actually
You
dead.
turned into a spirit?
Don't you mind?
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is so much better. Now that I'm a spirit, it's a
This is kinda
cinch to
fucked
find
up.
out all sorts of things about the past. I must say, it's quite a pleasant surprise. Oops, can't hang around like this. I've got a lot more research to do. See you later, folks.
Hey, Burton, wait!
See you later. Talk about happy-go-lucky.
Well, that's terrifying.
Oh, come on now. This isn't funny.
Does that mean he's never gonna get to meet up his family?
I'll take you on.
The thing is, right, I think it's the same thing as... what's the word? There's a specific type, cold fusion, I think it is. Basically, it is in a position where it is
that for now.
a couple years away, but it has been a couple years away for many years. No, this one's different. I mean... I'll believe it when I see it. That's it. Simple summary. I will believe it when I see it because I've seen a lot of stuff say that and not be right.
Even the Libra King was worried about the two princes.
Now, to be fair, we have in large part moved to deliberately more quantum secure cryptography for a lot of data and passwords.
We don't have time to fool around.
But I'm gonna be really blunt. My knowledge of cryptography is basic.
Let's go.
Like, I have an understanding of how, you know, basic prime multiplication cryptography works. In very rough summary, I have some basic understanding of, you know, how to share keys without getting those keys hacked, so on and so forth. But I don't have like an in-depth knowledge of, you know, how elliptic curves protect against cryptographic attacks.
What the heck is going on?
What is this? What is this comic? What are you reading? The quantum computing talk? Oh god.
I wonder how
Oh
far
god, that's a
we've
lot of
gotten.
text. Oh my god, that's so much text. We'll be looking at it later.
Where this is?
So, my understanding is that we do have the capacity to use different cryptographic sequences, and those cryptographic sequences are supposedly resistant against quantum attacks. Supposedly. I don't know though, and part of the issue is that we don't, my understanding here is we don't 100% know that any specific, like, quantumly secure cryptographic sequence isn't going to have some kind of weakness until we discover it, because this math is all stupid complex. And we hope it works.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Also, rooms full of lava lamps, surprisingly common way to generate random numbers.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Like, it's actually kind of funny how common that shit is.
Let's hurry and persuade the two princes.
Oh, there's a little thing here. What does this say? Tower 2, elevator up. It seems like where we want to go. So my understanding is actually not necessarily that it shouldn't generate the same code repeatedly, but that it shouldn't generate it in the same sequence. So, okay. Basically, pseudo-randomness, as used by most computers, is not actually random. It's just a mathematical sequence. Doing those two-story lava lamps with a staircase spiral around it, that would be sick. I like the idea, but I think I'd want some kind of self-contained terrarium instead. Like, I just love terrarium. Looks like we're heading to the third day of severe weather. Yeah, fair. That's fair, Kiba. Okay, so look. Rough summary, computers themselves can't do randomness. Everything a computer does is deterministic. It can do things that seem random by using complex strings of numbers.
I wonder how far we've got.
But they're not actually random. And what that means is if you can determine the original starting point of the computer, you can actually determine every number in sequence. This is why anyone who plays games like Cat, for example, anyone who plays Fire Emblem, you're all gonna know that very often in Fire Emblem games, you can realize, like if you use save states, that there is a sequence to the random number generation. Where like dice roll 1 will always be 6, dice roll 2 will always be 22, so on and so forth, right? And that is because each time you ask for a random number from the random number generator on a computer, it just moves to the next number in the sequence. But the sequence itself is deterministic. To change the random number that you get, you have to either generate or trigger a random number. Now, there are ways around it. You can use like the current frame number or similar to generate additional randomness that can be useful.
How long we gonna stand around here?
Yeah, Widget, that is based roughly on how computers deal with random numbers, because a pseudo-random number sequence, PRNG, that's what it is. It's good enough for most things, right? Like, to be absolutely clear, pseudo-random numbers are genuinely incredibly useful and should continue to be used. However, they aren't perfect. And that's where you need like actual random numbers, and that's why you might want a device to feed information to your system that comes from randomness. Did we save? I don't remember saving. We should save. Yeah, so if you go through a sequence long enough, you will just repeat a sequence.
I wonder how far.
And you can actually get some really fun oscillating sequences with random number generation. And depending on your use case or whatever, you can do some silly stuff with it. But yeah, any speedrunner, game nerd, or whatever probably knows something about pseudo-random number generation, especially for like PlayStation 1 era and earlier, because the pseudo-random number generation in that era was simple enough that you could actually just remember.
Come on, try me.
The sequence.
I'll take you on.
Generally, once you get into later generation games, there is enough complexity of action on screen and things happening that you can see the random number generated differently and accumulate random number based on other things. So actually, Pokemon games used to call a random number every time you were on a menu screen, and so that was one way that you could accumulate random numbers. I would make the game seem more random, because you just take user interaction to progress it. And most people can't time within 16 milliseconds, which means that random number generation is easy to handle. Can we mess with the sword? Like, we have this 7-star sword progenitor, right? So can we make it gooder? We'll use a save state. Pokemon Red, Blue and Red generates a random number every second you're on the title screen. See? So that's a really simple way to create more perceived randomness, despite the fact that it's deterministic, right? Like, if you play that game in the exact same sequence every time, you will get the same outcome. We should analyze this. Similarly, Gen 3 Fire, we're using the TGTV to reset random number stuff. Yeah, so you can... The TGTV calls a random number for every channel that you adjust. So you can deliberately accumulate one additional random number call, which means you can move through the sequence, right? So you got to think of it like PRNG is basically a sequence of numbers that is calculated from a starting point. So if you start with a seed number of 111, your first random number generation will be one specific number, the second random number will be another specific number, and it will move through that sequence. Let's say you get a really wild sequence, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically possible, theoretically, mathematically almost impossible. Like, not humanly possible. But you could theoretically generate a random number sequence that could generate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But each time you call a random number from that sequence, you're just moving one step on in the sequence. One of the best examples of random number that isn't random is the way that PS3 was originally cracked. Sony created a random number generator that was meant to assign a random number to every PS3. This random number will be used to authenticate the PS3, ensuring that it was a real console and allow for tracking of it, opposed to running pirated copies, yada yada. Problem is, the random number was identical every time and always given the same value. The formula used to generate the number was essentially an RNG that only had one possible output, so it randomly selects one single output that it could pick. Nice. Keys for early PC games could be, you could create a key generator by working out the mathematical formula that they originally used to generate those keys. It's normally much easier to just hack the running program, but it is generally possible to create a key generator that can generate valid keys. You can frame buffer an input on the first frame of the title screen to get a consistent state. Yeah, that... I know that in later generations, there are, like, sequences you can deliberately wait out specifically to generate specific random number states, because you can then manipulate the random number states from that point.
Let's hurry and persuade
But
the two
basically,
princes.
random numbers are borderline magic.
Come on, try me.
I love how we have this brief aside about random numbers, and because we spoke about
Right.
what do you call it, computing, and now everyone's just like, yeah, this is a cool thing I know about random numbers.
Here we go.
Yeah, so basically, in summary, most computers don't have true random numbers. They have a whole bunch of technical stuff, which allows random numbers to work. Or allows numbers to be perceptually random.
Pushing our luck too far here.
This ain't funny.
I'm slightly terrified of what's going to happen to Bitcoin. On the one hand, I would love for Bitcoin to be completely annihilated. On the other hand, I'm a little bit concerned about the ramifications for that. Because I don't really want, like, a third once-in-a-lifetime financial disaster to happen, you know, this year. You notice that? You notice how we seem to have these once-in-a-lifetime events happening
The first prince has the
several
keys.
times in a
Let's
lifetime?
just grab it and get out of here.
Three years, nice. I swear, yeah, just another one bites the dust.
Can we get all the way to the top?
I mean, I can, you can't though.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Come on, try me.
I mean, it definitely ebbs and flows in utility. But I think part of the reason that Bitcoin has stuck around a lot
Everyone okay?
is because it actually genuinely has some utility. Like, it actually, for all of the shit people give
Why
it,
do we have to play
and
mediator over this
almost
feud?
all of that shit is justified, let's be real. Right? Like, there's a tiny little bit of that shit which isn't justified, but like 99% of that shit is 100% justified.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Yeah, for all the shit that's given,
Now.
it is one of the best ways to move money around between people without having to deal with regulations that get in the way. And there are plenty of totally moral reasons why you would want to do that. It is also
Can't lose now.
Jester!
I needed that. Jester!
I would not make a recommendation on buying Ethereum.
All right. Jester!
Yeah, basically, any kind of crypto is just really incredibly high risk for anything.
Sorry about that.
It's so insanely pointlessly high risk, and I've yet to come across like anyone who has any kind of reliable investment in that shit.
Uh-oh. Are we pushing our luck too far here?
Jester!
And what I mean by reliable investment in that shit, I mean like
Here goes!
not once have I seen someone talking about a crypto investment as though it is actually has any kind of monetary linked value. And to be clear, I think that fundamentally the idea of crypto holding the ability to transfer value is totally reasonable. I think there's plenty of reasons why a otherwise irrationally backed coin could be beneficial in that regard. I think that it's not insane that Bitcoin can hold value even though it isn't a material thing, but I've yet to see anyone talking about investing in a crypto coin that wasn't trying to scam people. Because you got to remember, the fundamental core of it is any kind of crypto is only worth what people will pay for it. It has no fiscal benefit. Like, it has no material benefit. I can't do something with Bitcoin, right? It is no different than, say, Disney Cash. If Disney no longer exists, the only value of the Disney Cash that I have purchased
We're wasting time.
is what someone else thinks it might be. Yeah, so this is the core difference, right? Because the only evaluation of Bitcoin is the fact that people think it has value, it means that everyone who is invested in crypto is encouraged to be a believer. And what I mean by a believer is someone that does not care about any factual elements of the currency. Because none of those factual elements matter. Because the only way that they make money from the investment in crypto is if other people think it is valuable. So they'll lie to you. They will just straight up be like, this is going to make so much money. It's going to make so much money. And when you ask them, okay, well, how is it going to make that money? They're just going to tell you, oh, because everyone thinks it's valuable, right? Which again, isn't to say it doesn't have utility as a function, right? I do think not exactly. So the idea of fiat currency is that you can level it against a debt regardless of the context. So a currency has the ability to be leveled against it. Bitcoin does not.
What a drag.
Fundamentally, Bitcoin is...
Come on, try me.
Sorry, one moment. So the actual issue there is more to do with assignment of debt. So basically, you're considering a bank run. Which is where people stop trusting the banks. Which means that they don't... Look, okay, sorry. This is like a massively complex subject, right? Like, this is the kind of thing which frustratingly could take literally hours of discussion, and it's hard to describe all the aspects. So, yeah, Kiba, that's accurate. But okay. Fundamentally, the idea of banks is that as long as they are operating properly, right, a bank has money or debt from other banks that is appropriate and relevant for all of the currency that they hold. And they can lend out some aspect of the amount they have as long as they maintain a certain amount of liquidity. That money can fundamentally be used against other debts. And they are required to make it so. Generally speaking, as long as the government doesn't collapse, it's fine. Because look, there's a whole lot of shit, right? Money is also insured in US banks up to 100K. That's also true. Although if you have a mass collapse, actually getting that 100K may be an absolute pain in the ass. There's also like limitations on how much money that the government can print. And whenever the government does print money, it is levied in the context of debt. So there like every dollar bill, for example, has two sides. It is created with the concept of debt. They don't just invent money and make it exist nowhere. But obviously, you know, debt can get written off in bankruptcy, so complex shit. Anyway, crypto has literally no backing. The only value of a crypto coin of any kind is what someone else is willing to pay for it. It is as valuable as Pokemon cards, except it doesn't have a game that you can play with it or anything else.
Jaster!
Your gold-backed currency was removed in the 70s, and a lot of people have very strong opinions about that.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Like, honestly, that's all I can really say on the fact that people have very strong opinions on that, because like I genuinely could not
come on now.
elucidate the specific details as to why that would be beneficial or not. Finances are a ridiculously complex thing.
Here they come.
Here they come. The bastards.
So she's going back to the gold system. Back in the day, you could go to the bank with a dollar and walk out with $1 worth of gold. Yeah, like that's part... Very bluntly, I do not have the capacity to explain the benefits. Like, I just don't have those skills. I've got, like, some financial knowledge, right? But nothing that I'd consider... you know, like, reliable. Which is frustrating. I wish I knew more, but I mean, shit, it's complex. Make some gold electroplate coins. Electroplate, I hate electroplate. I mean, okay, electroplate is great, but I hate electroplate. Can we just use mine gemstones as a currency? So that would be a barter system, and yeah, that absolutely works. You can buy gold coins if you really want to. You can buy solid gold bitcoins if you want. They're not actually like bitcoins, they're just Bitcoin logos made of gold. Which is like the most dumbish cringe shit. Like, oh, come on. Come on. Alright, let's feed this guy. Can we feed it this? Oh, this? Well, he says it's not that good. Alright, what about feeding this and this?
Voila!
Okay, we've got Libra King's Pride, whatever that is. I guess it's slightly better, hey?
Can we get
Yeah,
all the
like-
way to the top?
Yaya clearly has more knowledge about this than I do. Which, you know, we appreciate.
This isn't good.
I think it is wild how many tiny adjustments you can make to an economy to, you know, adjust the interests of various people involved.
Even the Libra King was worried about the two princes.
Of course he was worried about the two princes. They're his kids. It's like, even the Libra King was worried about his kids. Duh.
You think I'm gonna go
Pretty much
easy?
every adult on the planet is worried about their kids.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
You mean because they're dead? Is that why we're leaving it at that?
Sorry about that.
This place is a literal maze. And it's all the same terrain back and forth. This is actually unhinged. Okay, that's fair, which is some parents are shit. But like, he seems to have been a good parent.
I can't believe we're doing a favor.
Okay,
for
I got a
our
question
ghost.
to y'all, right? Why are all the cool metals horrifyingly toxic?
I'll take you on.
Like almost every single cool metal, just like lead, super dense, super toxic. Mercury, liquid metal at room temperature, incredibly toxic. I think the even more wild thing about Bitcoin is it was designed with the intention that over time some amount of currency would be
Can we
lost.
get all the way to the top?
Because like on some fundamental level, it was very intentional that Bitcoin,
If the first
I mean
prince has the
Bitcoins, I
keys,
guess,
let's just grab it and get out of here.
would essentially be lost as accounts got locked out or deliberately burned or so on and so forth. Which
hope we think that's in the
like
way.
is insane. This is going to be a system similar to gold-backed currency. Someone going to the bank before we open. Had to kick them out. How? How did they just bust in? Like, I do think one of the really
Everyone
depressing
okay?
things is the banks really benefit, like, just in general, the financial system really benefits from misinforming customers. I guess I'm gonna equip the other wishing stars, hey? fuck is that? I don't know, but numbers go big. They walked it. Oh, it's a fuck. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What? I was gonna say, why would someone do that? But we all know the reason. Yeah, number one, security training does be lacking. That is actually like a really common attack to get into buildings. But also, why would someone think that they would get some level of service or benefit from doing that, right?
The two princes.
Beauty of quantum computers hack that Google cautioned about. Google algorithm is going to be able to crack the authentication keys of roughly a third of all Bitcoin wallets that have never engaged in a transaction because those accounts are still using old security authentication formula. That's slightly terrifying.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Untangle the thief's trap. Oh no, it turned out that it was a bomb. Oh no. Contact will then impact any newer accounts within 7 minutes once the account is used. It's vile.
What the heck is going on?
Alright, so we probably have to go up on the left here. But we'll look down here for treasure. Doesn't seem to be any treasure.
If the first prince has the key piece, let's just grab it and get out of here.
Google system can work out the wallet key before the transaction is logged, and Google has enough compute. Like, if we're talking, you know, who's got the available, Google has the available tools.
Let's go.
I think there's a fair chance that Digo's just gonna fucking die here. Oh no, that was easy.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Guys, he's got no pity. There's none pity. It's all gone. It fell out. All right, let's get back to a useful unit. We are tearing through these healing items though. It's not great. This man pities no fool. 0% pitying, 100% violence.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
I gotta admit, I am slightly terrified that all of my, like, mid-grade security, oh god, it's not the captain's, all of my mid-grade security on my servers and such is just gonna fall apart the moment they get decent quantum computing out there.
Even the Libra King was worried about the two princes.
The only upside is, let's be real, the only people who can probably afford it are Google. Alright, Yokobo, make sure you don't trip and fall. If you do trip and fall, make sure you sue your employer about it. You know, never let them get away with, you know, just mid-grade payouts. Make sure they pay out thousands of dollars.
Oh, come on
Just
now,
fuck
this
them.
isn't funny.
Hi, Polly. See, because it's because the high. That's never mind. Prince Logan said he had an errand for me. Well, Prince Logan is dead.
Let's hurry and persuade the two princes.
So what the fuck you think I'm doing? I will probably be fine, right? But I think my most concerning thing is there is definitely a lot of capture of data that may have been encrypted. And I could see like maybe 10 years down the line, maybe 15 years down the line, when that kind of compute is a little bit more distributed and they start going, I wonder if we can crack that encrypted traffic that we kept all those logs on. I wonder if we could just find someone we don't like. And, you know, what if 15 years down the line, I don't know, a political figure or technically interesting or a protester, for example.
Hey, how long we gonna stand around?
Because I could absolutely see myself in a position where I end up protesting the current governmental situation. And I absolutely believe that a government would deliberately try and crack that shit open.
I wonder where this is.
I don't know, like, I know it's a level of paranoia, but that same level of the paranoia is why I won't visit the US, you know?
Let's go.
Like, I fundamentally believe that the US is dangerous. We'll see more widespread utilization until we get new super substrate. Maybe. But relying on us not inventing stuff, I don't know, humans are really smart motherfuckers, right? Like, they are ruthlessly smart.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Tower 1, elevator down, we were found it. We don't need to find it. Yeah, like, do I think it's gonna be immediate? Probably not. Am I concerned? Absolutely. Like, every single time so far that a government has had the ability to spy more, it has always chosen to spy more. Not once has a government left data on the table if it can take that data.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
Some ancient barons, huh?
Bastards.
Well, you know what beats an ancient baron? Supernova.
Everyone okay?
If we destroy the planet, there's no planet to baron on, huh? This is smart. That's how you do it. Smart. I keep thinking I'm gonna do something and then I forget what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Look,
So you
why do
block
we have to
the
play mediator over this?
10 GOP legislators voted with Democrats to block the extension of FISA. I don't know what FISA is off the top of my head. I'm gonna just go look it up. What is a FISA? Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act. Collection of foreign intelligence on domestic soil. Wow. That's fucked up. Apparently FISA dates back further than that, to 1978. But to be fair, it was utilized and amended past September 11 to try and push it out harder and faster. Like, I don't trust the US, right? Like, as a political entity, I don't think it is rational to trust the US. I do not like having any of my data in the US. I do not like having any of my software in the US. I do not like having any of my accounts in the US. Like, I genuinely think that for a rational person, especially anyone who is working in the tech industry, relying on
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
American technology is dangerous.
That's how you get it done.
The majority of people don't trust it, they get away with it, mostly because people don't rebel. I mean, rebelling is really hard.
I can't believe we're doing a favor
Like,
for
I
a
think
ghost.
rebellion happens in one of two situations. Either one, everyone has like really good labor protections and they're doing okay, which means they have the spare time to rebel and actually like push back politically. Or two, everybody is so fucked over that they genuinely don't care about losing their jobs because they can't survive anyway. And we are rapidly transitioning in the US towards the nobody can survive out here anyway position. No, yeah, I like the idea of them just having massive Ford trucks with nukes on the back. I think that's more fun.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Like, the idea that the reason you can't rebel is because they got fat trucks makes sense.
Even the Libra King was worried about the two princes.
Holy shit, this tower just goes on forever. Like, damn. Good golly damn, and other such things, you know?
We don't have time to fool around.
They have two of them, exactly. No, they have exactly two F-150s. They share them.
Can
You know, because they all need to look big and American on a regular basis.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness, my numbers have gone away. Yeah, obviously they repaint them regularly.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
It is hilarious, but that is probably like a legitimate military tactic. Just repaint your cars and they won't know how many you have.
That's totally unforgivable.
What does she even think is unforgivable? That's what I'm curious about. She's like, that's totally unforgivable. The monsters here are unforgivable? Those monsters aren't here to be forgiven, they're just chilling. I'm tempted to try and jump down that hole, but it seems like such a bad decision.
I hope nothing gets
Probably.
in our way.
I would spy on me if I could. I hate this war. Why couldn't I have been born in peaceful times? Widget is specifically a bad decision. Nah, I could see that.
What the heck is going on?
It's not wrong.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy? Can't lose now.
Don't jaster me.
End of that.
Oh, down the hole we go. Any treasure chest back there? Nope. What's wild is there's meant to be an entire second tower here. I sprained collarbone shoulder for like 5 months and you're genuinely over it. Are you sure it's not broken? Like, legitimately, have you had it checked by a doctor? Maybe you should get it checked by a doctor, because collarbones take forever to heal if they're not set.
I wonder where this is.
Basically, collarbones are one of those bones which, like, you may as well just give up if you have one broken. It's such a pain in the ass to recover. But counterpoint, if you don't do it, you'll just be in constant pain forever. So, you know, maybe do something about that.
All the way to the top?
Up to you though. Bad habit of rolling heavily. Go ask a doctor to be like, hey, is this shit broken? Did I break this? Finish without taking damage. Sold. 1.7k bill from the doctors for having a baby. Based on what I've heard about American billing system, you got away basically scot-free. Like, here's the thing, my understanding is you paid basically nothing for that. So, nice. King made a big mistake. What wouldn't happen if he'd only appointed one of the two as a successor?
These two towers are just.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely fucked that you pay that much to have a baby. But also, I'm really happy that you have good coverage. You know, like, I hate that you're still paying that much, but I'm happy that you're not getting completely annihilated, right?
Look, why do we have to play mediator over this?
A traditional work suit? Is that an outfit for somebody? Is that an outfit for you? Oh my goodness, he's got two. Once you put this baby on, you'll be ready to work all night. Let's give him the Cosmo jacket, it'd be funny. We'll get to see it in cutscenes, I'm sure. Why is it just a floating question mark here? Oh, is this like a boss that we can engage with?
Here they come.
Here they come. Bastards.
And let's hit him with the big one. You have 79 unread messages and 4.5 of them are linked to the server. Nice. You know, Zegrim, I'm kind of annoyed. I was gonna fuck that guy up and then you're just like, nope. Go throw it away instead.
Everyone okay?
I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. I'm very unhealthy. The sky, that which can fully restore your entire crew's HP and AP. Which can restore your entire crew. Okay, I mean, perfect elixir. Oh my god, it's a giant, whatever that is. Lepagnon.
Come on, see if you can take that.
Here we go.
Oh, we are doing no damage. But it's fine, I will equip the desert sword. Okay, never mind, we're now doing damage. Abilities, flash sword. Yeah, I'm not angry, I just fucking hate you. I will read the rest of your comment in full in a moment. Boss was easy, GG. Okay, try to explain to her previously you're not angry, instead you're hurt and want to take responsibility for what she's done. Your mother sent you a text telling me that she still wants to be involved in my life. At no point does she take responsibility for her actions. Well, I mean... like... she knows what she's got to do. Like, you have made clear the boundary. Tower 2 in front of the door. Oh, we've crossed the towers. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we could cross the towers.
Even the Libra King was worried.
I've just been going up. Like, real talk, my mental health improved so much more after I cut off my familial bonds. Like, one of the single best actions in my life
I believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
was abandoning the idea of having a family. And it really sucks, right? Because, like, my entire life I have craved the desire to be loved, right?
If the first prince has the
Like,
key
it's actually a real
piece, let's just
issue
grab it and get out of
in...
here.
It can be an issue in relationships if I'm not careful, right? Like, I definitely have an issue where I can fall really hard for someone without realizing it in a way that is unhealthy because they show the right kind of affection to me.
Let's just
And it's
leave
like,
it at that for now.
that's not good. Only Prince Gazelle is the fit to be king. Why can't they understand that? Because they're idiots. Puts on sale after you beat. What you do is refund the game and buy it again.
Everyone okay?
Steam would let you do it. But yeah, so I have an issue where I can't really feel loved in the same way I think that most people can. I genuinely just don't perceive it, right?
What is this?
Which means that I end up craving something that can't be fulfilled. Which, as you can imagine, very unhealthy. Apparently, was going on, did the bare minimum to protect you, seeing a psychologist. You also treat the same person that abused me because there's conflict of influence. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. What does Spinning Moon do? Oh shit! We can get like other ultimate attacks? Yo, we can get rid of Zegrim and get Digo in the party. Shit, I'm kind of on board for that. Some people are just shit. Like, real true fact, some people are just bad people.
Here they come, bastards.
Hit him with another supernova.
That was a cinch.
There we go. I mean, yeah, you could be a worse person. Like, I'm gonna be real, yeah, you're mostly fine. Like, okay, let me put it this way, yeah. I would have much rather had you as a parent than any of the other people that I had as parents. By a significant margin. We place Zegrim with Digo and use her abilities, but Supernova seems a lot stronger. No, they kill each other.
We have to play mediator
They would 100% kill each other. There is a wild level of disconnect I think a lot of abusers have, where they generally don't understand how much of a piece of shit they are, and when they experience someone else being a piece of shit, they are genuinely confused. I just people like, oh, I don't like them. It's like, okay, well, why don't you like them? Oh, because they're mean and like they're always trying to do some stuff. It's like, you mean like the shit you're trying to do? You mean like that? Like, is that what we're discussing? You're like, no, it's different because when I do it, it's okay. It's like, oh, okay. You sure about that? This sword looks ridiculous. I love it. It's like an advanced Mesoamerican style blade.
How far we've gotten.
DP turned off online appointments for today. I need to get a doctor's appointment soon. Like, real soon. As in, I'm a little bit worried that there is a thing that is killing me.
Go easy?
And maybe I should do something about that.
Here they come.
Here they come. The bastards.
What the fuck? Oh, it's got a shield on it. Alright, you just have to smack it right, I guess. But yeah, I definitely probably need to go to a doctor for various reasons. I think going to the doctor is punishing myself. That would be a terrible decision. Oh hey, we got deep squid. And a chaos vulture. Nice. Deep squid, chaos vulture, just what you want for breakfast. I mean, my issue is mainly phone calls, right? Like, I can't make... So, okay. My local GP only accepts phone call appointments on the same day from 8 a.m. So basically, in order to get an appointment at the GP, I need to wake up at like 8 a.m. and call in immediately when I have panic attacks dealing with phone calls. So it's kind of fucked. Stations on the princess were too much. They're not a fault. A burden that large is too much to bear. Oh, the princes. I thought there was like just the one princess and they had to share. Which would have been monumentally fucked up, but makes sense. Alright, up, deeper and up. As opposed to down, deeper and down. God, just imagine holding your hand out there and just being immediately chopped off. Instantly cut in two. I was watching one of these ghost hunter videos on YouTube, and oh my god, that guy is such an idiot. Broski almost got himself, like, got his head just cut clean the fuck off. So, he's recording a service elevator, right? But he wants to get a shot from underneath the service elevator. So, he sticks his head out into the elevator shaft, right? And then calls the elevator down. So the elevator is heading towards him as he is recording. And he's just sat there like, yeah, I'm gonna get this cool shot, Brother, you're gonna get decapitated. Motherfucker was like half a second away from getting decapitated. One of his buddies just pulls him out the shaft like, dipshit, get out of there. He could have he had GoPros as well. He could have just put, yeah, exactly. He had selfie sticks and GoPros. He could have just put a GoPro in the car, in the shaft. He switched doctors. Your wife's one. Originally started going to your current doctor because you moved in the area. Went to get back on ADHD medication. And you knew he was a Dr. Feelgood. Now you have a history with ADHD medication. It should be easier.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Good to know. Like, the idea of shopping around for doctors is so foreign to me. Like, I know it's a thing you can do in the UK, but, like, almost nobody does it.
This isn't good.
Nobody's like, oh, we need a new doctor. It's just like, this is the one I've been assigned. Whether or not I get lucky or not is entirely arbitrary.
What do you want?
Yeah, exactly.
This
Exactly,
is the King's
Widget.
chamber. No place for commoners to be barging in.
We're here by order of your father, the Libra King. Please, hear us out.
Don't make me laugh. My dead father sent you here? So the dead are now recruiting the living.
You're
Or is
also
this
dead,
all
bro.
my brother Logan's doing.
Bro, you're dead.
Don't you see?
You're dead.
The Libra King is no longer of this world. But neither are you. You've been dead for a long time.
Oh, look at that spaceman
Your
outfit. It's
obsession
so
with the
sick.
throne prevents you from moving on.
Yeah, we're stopping dead people from
All
beefing.
you are now is a phantom.
So we can get the keys.
Cursed to haunt this tower for eternity.
Don't be absurd.
Fine. Then take a look at this.
It's this
What?
cool sword I upgraded.
That's my father's sword. Where did you get it?
eBay.
Oh, I see now. Logan went so far as to use father's
I
name
love
in
Thunder
his
Swords,
little
personally.
scheme. An unforgivable folly. Pawns of Logan.
It reminds me that
I
other
shall
motherfuckers
bury
are
you
beholden
all
to lightning.
In the name of the king.
And I like the idea that bad people just get zapped out of existence.
Damn it! You just won't listen to reason.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Yeah, so, Kiba, one of the basic issues that we have in the UK is... Okay. Roughly speaking, our primary first point of contact for the medical care system is our GP. Because of the NHS being overstressed, we normally just get sent to whatever doctor is available because that makes the system more efficient. Essentially, it's a case of most medical issues that you go to the doctor for are stuff like, oh, my ass hurts or my toes hurt or whatever. And most of the time, that doesn't require patient history. And as such, the more efficient they are, the more they reduce waiting lists. Normally, if you end up with a specialist, you will see just that one specialist. But your core GP is basically going to be set to random. Though they will generally review your cases and such, they're not on point for it. The basic issue is that the Labour Party, yeah, honestly, I think the Labour Party sucks. But I think that the alternatives suck more, right? Like, that's the fundamental premise.
Don't get sucked into that.
I see. They can just die. Yeah, I'm voting to reform the Reform Party into corpses, mostly. If we could have that happen, if they could just go ahead and, you know, die.
Sorry about that.
Jaster!
This is not good.
I guess, oh god.
Can't lose now.
I just want to point out that he went from a living party to wiping everyone in one. It was a one-time thing. He was just like, "You're all alive, not anymore." Democratic Party, the local Democratic Party is called the Democratic Farmer Labor Party. That's... I mean, it makes sense. All right, so we need the anti-wind stuff, I guess. Have to join a waiting list and eat the planet. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, while it loads back up, we're going to take a break. I need more water. I need to stretch my legs. It's been a bit. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be stretching our legs, walking around a bit. We're going to be back in a few minutes. While we're away, you guys get to enjoy some trivia. Please, be kind to yourselves. You deserve it. You guys are insatiable. I'm literally not even like 10 seconds away. You guys are just like, more trivia, more trivia, more trivia. Fuck streaming, give trivia. Which honestly I respect, but like also it's upsetting emotionally. You're not wrong. All right, so I guess if we equip the windiest shield we have, I guess that was it. That was the windiest shield that we have. Brilliant. I guess we should also equip the Earthshaker. Maybe we should equip the Libra Sword. All right. Maybe we can upgrade it as well. That's understandable. I would also only be here for the trivia if I was watching me. Quite frankly, I'm a terrible fucking streamer. So, you know, really, genuinely don't understand why people turn up. I think the wildest thing is when people like Dupu turn up and like, what the hell are you watching my stream for, Dupu?
Let's just grab it and
like, what are you
here.
actually here for? I'm running the way back here because I'm trying to get into a fight.
Come on, try me.
The end of that.
I think we need one more fight, yeah. We get into one more fight, that'll give us...
Can we get all the way to the top?
Libra 2, maybe? And maybe Libra 2 will be good. Maybe, I guess it's Libra 3 at this point, hey.
What the heck is going on? I'll take you on.
I didn't mean to press flat. I didn't mean to press that button. I pressed the wrong button because I'm an idiot.
Let's go.
All right, just do it again. Do it again.
Jester.
That's how you get it done.
Nice. We done did the maximums. That's how you know it's good. Also, get some more health, weird freak. All right, so let's save state. Let's find out what upgrades we can make. It's possible that we might be able to get Girly an upgraded weapon as well, which, you know, we support her having more guns. We want to go to item. I hate this interaction shit. Oh, okay. Analyze. Oh, these are actually weapons. I guess I should probably equip one of them on him. Wait, ancient daggers? We have those. Holy shit! We have an upgrade path. All right, this. Beat that. Ancient daggers. All right, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Double exclamation mark, come on, this is gonna be strong. What the fuck is that?
That's what I call a masterpiece.
Like, actually, what is that? Lag made you if I made you a mod, you'd run trivia 24/7 a ban widget, please vote for me. We should definitely have voting at some point. Not for that, obviously. Alright, so we want to analyze... I think we just want to feed him this, right? Do you like a big sword?
Voila!
Okay, Libra King's Fury. The number has gone up. What is this weapon? You know what? Don't worry too much about it. It is a really high fire percentage. It's still not as good as this thing. It's almost 100 extra damage. It's like, damn. Alright, we're about as defended as we're gonna be, I think.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Look, Widget, some people have to run on a platform, and sometimes that platform involves oppressing minorities. In this case, Widget, you're a minority here.
This isn't good.
Just how it works. In fact, we've proven multiple times that oppressing minorities is a great way to get elected, both in the US and the UK.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go
7 plus. That's what the spiders are called? 7 plus?
That was a cinch.
Look, it's depressing, I know, I get it. But also...
Hey, don't go off by yourself.
Also, it's true.
Oh, wait for me.
Like... It's so fucking sad just how casually easy it is to basically just be racist and win. Like, why are we in a position in the world where just being racist and winning is a winning strategy? You will sacrifice Widget for more trivia? Understandable. It's always been the way of the world. It's true.
I wonder where this is.
Like, it's actually sadly, depressingly accurate that you can kind of just be an asshole to people and win. I don't even know what Death Break does, but it sounds like something this guy would use. Gates of Hell. This guy's moves are so edgy. This is like the Edge Master. Man, it's just like, what did I do to my team? I made edgy. Big edgy. Can you not just go to sleep? Would that be bad for you? I support Widget being able to sleep. Where he wants to sleep, up to Widget. Alright, well, I mean, if you're having fun, that's okay. You're allowed to have fun. You know, it's not illegal. Yeah.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Come on, see if you can take that.
And she's dead.
I needed that.
Alright, weapons teleport. Get in the face.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
Just want to point out that we have multiple people with anti-wind damage on right now. Broski can still just wipe the team, though. You know what? I think, actually, the strategy is to just keep resurrecting Jasta. Everyone else just needs to stand back.
Just won't listen to reason.
All right, let's get
While
this over
Jasta does all the damage.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Don't get sucked into that.
I needed that.
All right. This is not good.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
He's not strong, he's just ugly.
Uh-oh. Are we pushing our luck too far here? Don't get sucked into that.
Yeah, I think this is actually, weirdly enough, the strategy.
Sorry about that.
He's just chaining instant kill attacks.
All right.
Who thought this was a good plan? Who thought it was like, oh yeah, good game design, good game design. Chain insta kill. Swing, swing. Alright, use the flash sword.
This eats funny. Sorry about that.
All right.
I wish I could give them orders to just stand in corners away from me.
Don't get sucked into that.
I needed
This is so balanced and fun.
This is not good.
This cunt. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
All right.
Don't get sucked into that.
Everyone all right?
Almost team wiped. It's fine. This is normal.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're just gonna do it twice in a row. Nice. Don't lose your shit, don't lose your shit. Finally. That was so tedious. Genuinely disgusting.
I felt my father's presence in that blade.
Well, now you're about to feel your father's presence in your
As though he
throat.
spoke to me with every
By which I
strike.
mean I'm gonna stab him, not like...
So,
Never mind.
you deny me, Father. I have lost myself in the pursuit of the throne.
And you've died.
I was a poor excuse for a king. I am nothing compare to my father. Please, tell my brother Logan for me. Tell him the throne is his. And that he is the one fit to succeed our father.
I'm actually gonna go kill your brother too. He might have loot, and I like loot.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Oh, it's not jumpable on. Alright, so I guess I need to go up the other side of the tower. Maybe?
Let's hurry and persuade the two princes.
Oh no, there's only one prince now. We killed one. We killed that motherfucker dead. I appreciate the fact this game is at least trying to make the special sword special. So you got like the Libra King sword and the Desert Claw sword and whatnot. I appreciate the fact that the weapon that I was given at the start of the game is like legitimately a good weapon. There's something nice about not feeling like I have to throw it away the first time I encounter something else. This is actually something really common in a lot of games where, like, especially stuff like D&D, right? You'll be like, this is my father's sword. I've got my father's sword. And then, like, you'll find a magic +1 weapon. You'll be like, I mean, oh, my father's sword. Yeah, but... I don't know. I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like it's silly when you switch that stuff up, but maybe other people have differing opinions. Dragon Age had some cool ideas. Like, there's an amount of equipment that when you find it, it gets upgraded to the level you're at. But also, you know, I've spoken on why I hated that at that one point in that game. So can I, like, get up to the other side of it from here, maybe? I don't know, let's start exploring from here. I remember in one of the Dragon Age games I played, I got given a bow from somebody, and they were all like, oh, this is the bow of our people. You know, the other guy gets this super cool bow, but you get this mid-tier bow that you're gonna forge stories with, and it'll become an important legendary weapon. And then I immediately sold it as vendor trash because I already had a better weapon. It's like, I don't think you know me well.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Okay, so... I guess I need to get on the other side of this.
Come on, try me.
I'll take you on.
Funny.
You all right?
Jester!
This is bad.
Jester!
Oh, we're fucked anyway. I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end, I use an item and or an ability. But yeah, like I literally just vendor trashed it, and That sucks, right? It sucks when you present a narrative for an item in the game and then the narrative just falls flat. But I think that that's kind of always going to be a problem for pretty much any game that has equipment that you can, you know, switch out and trade out like that. The only way you can really avoid it, in my opinion, is if you use some kind of upgrade methodology.
This ain't no field trip, you know.
So I think,
Come on, try me.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
BioShock, that's the one I was thinking of. BioShock actually does this pretty well in that each weapon can get a set of upgrades, and those upgrades make those weapons like legitimately
These two
good.
towers are just giving
So
us
even
twice
though
the
there's
burden.
only a couple weapons, you have a lot of reason to want to upgrade and switch between them and whatnot. I want to be down there, but I can't be down there.
This place is pretty rough. Everyone okay?
There's a fucking wall in the way. Like, do I legitimately just have to go up the other tower? Like, is that the mechanic here?
Here they come, the bastards.
Everyone okay?
Because if I go up through here, I'm gonna cross over.
Why do
But then
we
again,
have
maybe
to
if I
meet
cross
you
over, I can
over
round
this
back on the
feud?
other side. Question mark? Remember to verbalize your question marks, by the way. That's how you know they're working.
Come on.
You don't
let's
verbalize
hurry.
your question marks, you can't be sure. I mean, maybe that's just a nerd thing for me, but like the idea of just saying question marks sometimes, it feels good.
I can't believe we're doing a favor.
Look,
for
I
a
could
ghost.
just jump through these holes, game. Let me jump through the hole. Like, all I want to do is spend my life jumping through holes. Is it really that much to ask?
Here they come.
I mean, I guess it must be, right? The game's not letting me do
I
it.
knew we were gonna win.
I don't even know what her weapon is. It genuinely looks like some kind of butterfly.
Even the Libra
It's
King
very
was worried
confusing
about the
to
two
me.
princes.
I swear to God, if there's not another path around the upside here, I'm gonna be, like, not upset, but, you know, like a little bit
Don't fall behind, okay?
frustrated. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just dead end. All right, I guess we gotta go all the way down to the bottom and run to the
We're
other
gonna be
side.
stopping soon, right?
Here they come.
God, we're gonna be stopping, so absolutely not. At least another hour and 20 minutes of this shit, mate.
All right.
We're just gonna keep killing till we run out of stuff to kill.
That's totally unforgivable.
What's totally unforgivable, Casala? What even happened? You saying playing this game is unforgivable? Because quite frankly, at this point, I'm starting to agree with you. I wish my mind was in a better place on a day-to-day basis, because there's so much stuff I could accomplish if I didn't constantly feel like killing myself. Like, genuinely, I would probably be a millionaire by now if I didn't have depression. And I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even being like funny, ha-ha, it's silly, right? But like, legitimately, no depression, I'm probably a millionaire. Or at the very least, like, very much on my way. Be in Japan,
Why
living the
did they
dream.
even bother jumping us?
I probably wouldn't be in Japan. I might be dead from overeating, though. That might be true.
Come on, let's hurry.
But you know what? Like, that's acceptable.
We don't have time to fool around.
I'm gonna fool around the entire time, actually, Kisala. We have plenty of time to fool around. That's what this entire game is about. Oh, we can exchange some points. We got 2,200 points from this guy, and that's gonna send us up the ranks. 1 rank. Man, we are actually closing in on the... Oh, actually, never mind. I was like, wow, we're actually closing in. There's, you know, there's only like 10,000, and then it just gets like, oh yeah, hey, you need like 300k to get up here, bro. That's what you need. I think genuinely we're just gonna have to go all the way down to the bottom. Because I think what we need to do here is go down to the bottom of this tower and then go to the other path up the other tower. Because there's clearly a parallel path here.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Is there anything down here? This feels like the perfect place to put sneaky treasure chests in. It's where I would put a sneaky treasure chest in. God damn it, Kisala, shut the fuck up. Like, actually shut up. Alright, I guess there's nothing down here. Do you think both brothers are going to acquiesce the throne to the other?
I hope nothing.
Colonizing Japan, the most British desire. Hey, look, all I'm saying is there's a lot worth colonizing over there. Okay? Like, if we're looking at Japan, I'm just saying.
Hey, we're gonna be stopping soon, right?
No, Zegram, keep running. You betraying betrayer. Like, I genuinely think that when we get through this thing, Zegram's gonna betray us, and then he's gonna be like, I had to do it. Because they've got my daughter, and then Jasta's gonna be like, that's fine then.
Let's hurry.
Good to know you betray us for your daughter. And then we're gonna have to betray Zegram.
Oh man, isn't there a better
We're gonna
way
get there
to go
eventually.
about this?
Step by step. In these stupid boots. These boots are made for, I was gonna say walking, but really that's not quite what they'll do. These things look fucked up and they'll probably run you through. You think the cat second in command is gonna sell us out for money? No. I think the cat second in command likes being in second in command too much.
I'm not liking this.
It's 100%. Zegram's gonna try and sell us out. Everyone's gonna be like, oh no, Zegram, why'd you try and sell us out? And then he's gonna come back to the team and be like, oh yeah, I just, you know, I had a reason.
I believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
And now that reason is gone. You know, I just wanted loads and loads of money. My bad. Honestly, if he just says, I wanted lots of money, I'd kind of respect it.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
But it's definitely going to be something like my daughter was kidnapped, or, you know, they've got dirt on me, or they're going to send me to prison. Something like that. But then they're going to double betray him.
Even the Libra King was worried about the two princes.
Different cat, different cat. Our cat would never sell us out for money. Our cat would sell us out for a cure to, you know, all the shit that's wrong with them. And honestly, I'd respect it. I would have no judgment about the idea of cat just being like, hey, they were gonna fix my legs, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, okay, like I'd sell you out for like 20 bucks. So
Where this is?
like I ain't judging. I wouldn't sell Cat out for 20 bucks. I'd hold out at least for like a couple hundred.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
You know, I've noticed with the gun in this game, you just stop using it after a bit. At all. It seems almost completely irrelevant. Alright, let's go up the side path. I can't believe this entire dungeon is gonna take like 4.5 hours. Like, whoever said we should pack this into a single stream was right. This shit is tedious. It's long, right? I do not want to get into like a second or third stream of just this again, you know? We should actually equip Zegrin with a weapon. Because I think we've just had him using the same, yeah. Like, it's the same shit. We should actually give him, like, he has options, right? Alright, let's level up a famished wolf.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I'll take you on.
Bro's like, I've got a good feeling, and we immediately get attacked. You want to explain this good feeling to us? You want to explain how we get to this good feeling? Because I don't think it's the way you think we think it gets. Wait, what? Sorry. My ability to speak just shut down in the middle there. You know, I was speaking and then it was gone. He's a that would make so much sense. He's not betraying us because he wants to. He's betraying us because it turns him on. He's just thinking about how hard we're gonna beat his ass, and he's like, oh, I can't wait for them to beat my ass.
Here they come.
I've met people like that, by the way. Like, I need to be real with y'all. Don't hang with that kind of person. You want to hang with a kind of person who is straight up about what they want. Like, they want their ass beat, right? Which some people want their ass beat. That's fair. That's valid. I ain't here to judge people, right? But if they want their ass beat, they gotta come out and say that they want their ass beat, you know? I don't want to do any of this, like, shenanigan shit, right? I don't want to try and work out some weird implication of what you might or might not be into. No, miss me with that shit. If you want something, come tell me. I will give it to you, or I will explain why I cannot give it to you, and then we will be good. We will be resolved. And nobody will be angry.
Hey, don't go off by yourself.
I think that's really true in relationships. I have met and interact with so many people that will just not communicate about what they want in a relationship. I was in a relationship at one point that just expected me to know what they wanted all the time. And would always try and interpret shit to be like the least kind
I'll take you on.
version of whatever was being said. So for example, right, like if I said, oh yeah, I want to save money on this, right? They would interpret that as, oh, you don't want to spend any money of me because you're ashamed of me. And it's like, wait, what? Like, I just didn't want to spend 50 bucks on lunch. Are you fucking kidding? The reason we're losing this is because this motherfucker just fell down a hole.
That's how you get it done.
That's annoying.
This isn't good.
Alright, we looted this shit already. But yeah, it's so tiresome to deal with someone who offers no grace. Because you can't really have a conversation with them in any regard. Because anything you say is just another thing to be weaponized and overanalyzed and fuck off. Like I can't deal with it. I want, like, my day-to-day interactions with someone should consist of me being like, oh yeah, that was pleasant. And if it doesn't, I don't want to interact with them anymore. Like, it's real simple. If I am not going through my day-to-day interactions thinking, oh, I'm happy to see them, I don't want to be with them. And I think that, like, this is a real thing, right? That discussed frequently, where some people need excitement in their relationships, and they get that excitement by starting fights.
Here they come.
Like, just picking at stuff. Anything that creates huge amounts of emotional complexity are exciting to them and things that they like. And I will just break up with anyone that does that. Like, if I see there's a pattern, I can't, not anymore. When I was younger, I was so desperate for love that I would do it. But no, for me, a healthy relationship, a good relationship, is one where I don't need to guard my words. You know, like, if I have to carefully be super mindful about everything I say, I will exit that relationship.
Let's hurry.
Because holy shit, when I say, oh, you look nice today, please interpret that as saying you look nice, not, oh, yesterday you looked ugly, you know? Like, how do we get from A to B?
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
I'll give you twice the fucking burden, mate. These areas are so huge. There's so much walking.
When are we gonna get there?
I actually agree with you, boy, here. When are we gonna get there?
Here they come.
Here they come, the bastards.
What is Deathbreak?
All
right, cursed sword dance.
Let's go.
That was rubbish, mate. Rubbish. Hit with a star charm.
That's how you get it done.
She's now ranked up her stabmajig, so we should probably check if the frog has anything to say about them. What is this anyway? The Steve weapon? That's a Jasta weapon. What? I didn't even realize he had an option for a new gun. I mean, that's nuts. I think silly. Alright, time to find the weird dude so we can analyze something. Can you analyze this? What about this? Windrider bow. Vajra's might. Vortex star. I don't have any of those. belladonna needles. Do we have any belladonna? We do have belladonna needles. Guys, we have belladonna needles. Just Joe, I don't like to change the avatar for a weird frog. No, I could, but I haven't. What else are we doing? Oh no, I think that was it. These guys into belladonna. Wait, we need to mix these Andromedas with belladonna needles, and hopefully we'll get something good. Combine. Let's save a state in case this turns out to be trash. All right, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. But no, just I can equip other stuff. Hate this guy. Oh, okay, just combine them. All right. All right, feed him, feed him, feed him, feed him, feed him. Come on, come on, come on. Big, strong weapon. Big, strong weapon. Big, strong weapon. Big, strong weapon. That gives us
now that's what I call
snow
a
queens.
Masterpiece.
That's almost as good as one of the 7-star swords. All right. And she can equip that fairly soon as well, right? Yeah, like that's next level. Damn. How you doing, Theronia, by the way? You doing well? You doing comfortable? Apparently today's the day of hallucination, so if you got any of those, you know, share them with the class. Because we support people being absolutely fucking batshit crazy. I just want to be clear. If you're batshit crazy, I support you personally. Except for your delusions of grandeur. Nice.
Let's hurry and persuade the two princes.
I'm feeling really exhausted for some reason at the moment. It's probably because of the lack of the breakfast. The lack of the breakfast.
We don't
The
have time
breakfast.
to fool around.
I mean, I've eaten food, right? Like, I've had 2 chicken thighs, some bread, and whatnot. But I've not had, like, a whole breakfast. I've just had, like, parts of a breakfast in a random sequence. And for whatever reason, whenever I do that, I tend not to, like, my body just goes, hey, you're still hungry. It's like, bro, I'm not, I've eaten enough calories. The food has been enough. You just dumb. You just dumbass body doing dumbass shit, and I want you to shut the fuck up. And my body's just like, fuck you. Which is really upsetting. The game seems to think we've explored this area before, but I don't think we have.
Look,
which means I think we might be on one of those points where part of the level is matching up with another part of the level.
Come on, try me.
Having a big ass supernova. God, supernova's so strong. It's so big, it's so powerful. I wish I was big and powerful, and the people loved me, and that I was wealthy,
Totally unforgivable.
healthy, powerful, attractive, and had enough drugs. If this were around, we wouldn't be caught up in this mess. Accurate. Very accurate. This is why we shouldn't have a monarchy. You picked up creative right? Hell yeah. So when you say creative writing, are you inventing new languages, or are you just like writing stuff that's creative? Like, how creative is this writing? Because there was that one dude who invented his own language called Quantum English and then started litigating in it. And that's pretty creative as far as writing goes.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Not far enough. No, I understand. I was mostly teasing you. You're all good. I support writing fanfics.
Bastards.
Like, genuinely, writing fanfics or whatever, or, you know, not even fanfics, like actual just your OC work or whatever. It's really, really beneficial for both your mental health and your general creativity. Digo has an ability called Eternal Soldiers. This just goes around saying, we're all soldiers now. If I'm using fiction, now just say OC. Well, okay. I think there's a differentiation here, right? Like, because I was talking about fan fiction and OC, I was making the explicit differentiator here between writing in someone else's universe and writing in your own universe. So that's like a relevant distinction. I wouldn't have made it if I wasn't talking about fan fiction immediately prior, right? But I genuinely like when nerds, you know, they make stuff. Because, I mean, shit, almost every single famous writer started writing stuff that didn't get published. You know? Like, I know this sounds so dumb, but most writers started writing before they did anything. Own character? I thought it was like original creation. I mean, I could be wrong.
I'll take you on.
I don't pretend to. Yeah, exactly. As I've said this before on stream, you've got to make the crap. Well, technically I said you've got to make the shit. And what that means is 90% of everything is shit, but also it's front loaded. So you have to make the 90% of shit first before you can make the 10% of gold. No, totally. But that's what I mean, like that distinction. Star Wars was an original creation, but if you are not the original creator of Star Wars, and you are writing in that universe, you're probably writing fan fiction.
Here they come. Here they come. Bastards.
It's possible you're not. It's possible you're being paid to write in that universe by someone else, but probably not, statistically.
Too easy.
But yeah, the whole you've got to make this shit is one of the few things that has kept me sane when dealing with making my own stuff. Because, oh my goodness, the amount of stuff I just would have never made if I hadn't been able to latch onto that mentality of like, you know what, it's okay if it's bad right now because maybe eventually it'll be good, but you won't know it's good until you get to the point where you've mostly made it. So much 3D work is like that. Like you start out and it's just like an ugly fucking cube. And you're like, what idiot designed this? What stupid mongrel thought that this would be an acceptable level of quality? And then you get stuck in and you're like 5-10 hours later, you're like, oh, actually this is pretty good.
Here they come.
It's pretty good. Yeah, who would make a beetle? Absolutely vile. this is really common and true for anything
Everyone
people
okay?
make, right? There is,
What the heck is
I
going
think, a common human belief that artists, creators, whatever, kind of spring fully formed. I am not giving him whatever he needs. It's hard to finish work you think that sucks, and it's even hard to share if you think that's the case, but the finished pieces and showing them to people is an instrument, absolutely. Which again is why you need that mentality. You gotta make the shit. But oh fuck! I lost the train of thought that I was on. Oh no! My train has derailed. Oh. Which I blame you. My brain is. I have no idea what the hell I was saying now. It's gone. Completely gone. But on a fundamental level, you gotta make the shit. It sucks. You don't even have a train. Understandable.
I hope nothing gets in our way.
Oh, a golden chest we can't open yet because we don't have a star key. Or sun key. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. We were a solid 2 minutes without internal dialogue.
We aren't here to goof around, are we?
We have a human should go exoskeletons base and basically Beatles. I think that's sane. I actually agree. I think we should have exoskeletons. It would make car crashes safer.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Oh my goodness, you need to shut the fuck up. No, you, Widget, the game. Like, I'm not just... Imagine how much of a dickhead I'd be if I just tore in, like, shut the fuck up. How dare you talk, Widget? How dare?
Here they come.
They say your new invention yesterday, artificial tails are being used to help balance for elder. Yo, that's actually sick. I actually definitely want an artificial tail.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
I mean, I also want artificial legs as well. I have genuinely considered building some robot legs to help me walk around more.
Look,
just try and get more weight off my feet.
Over this feud.
Turn all elderly people into furry. I mean, I think the internet's already done that. We are well past the era of furries being outsiders. Like,
that's the end of that.
Furries are just kind of integrated into the digital landscape these days, which means that furries are just there. They're just there. Nobody really gets. There was a while where furries were incredibly, like, actually persecuted against. Right? And I mean, like, genuinely treated like less human. But more recently, everyone just seems to kind of go, yeah, they're there, whatever. And proceeds to not really think about them.
Bastards.
I mean, I'm sure some people will still target them, but not nearly as much. And it's even more wild because, like, furries as a community have been around since the 90s.
I can't believe we're doing a favor
The actual
for a
furry community
ghost.
is old as dirt. It's just that it's been more codified and accepted, and now you have a lot more, like, non-sexual furry art as well, I think. Which has allowed it to exist more in the mainstream.
Here they come.
Here they come.
I don't think we can do this without taking damage, but we're gonna try. Nope. Well, there it goes. Also on the body of a tiger-sized beetle. I would probably struggle to breathe. That may be a challenge. Furries had to do so much to combat stereotypes and public charity events. Like, it's a whole thing. And like, again, to be clear, there are some utter freak furries, right? Like, there are genuinely some furries who are bad people, but that's true of any community.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
And I think that it is those events, like with any minority that's being effectively persecuted, those events are the ones that everyone talks about because they are the ones that you can point to and be like, hey, look, not like us, the bad. Because, you know, people love doing that shit.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
But also, furries are freaks. Like, let's not be around the bush here. I don't mean that like hostilely. I just they freaks. Should we build an exoskeleton of golden sun cartridges?
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
That would be powerful.
All right, let's get this over with.
Here we go.
All right, time to break out the lightning bolts.
This ain't funny.
Can we just hit him with the? We kind of hit them with the supernova. Now can we hit them with supernova? Should have used flash sword second.
Can't lose now. Oh, not here.
She gets knocked down, but she gets up again because I've got unlimited potions. I don't have unlimited potions, actually. I do have a very limited amount of potions. That did almost as much damage as one supernova. Yeah, you're permitted to be a freak. It's allowed. I think on average, the people here are like 70% freak. But yeah, which, as you say, the real takeaway from the whole furry bullshit is being a freak isn't the problem. Being a problem is the problem. And a lot of people conflate the two. I mean, I also think there are a whole bunch of people that just wanted to bone animals. That tried to pretend that they were furries. And that's not how it works. That's the opposite of how it works, honestly.
Let's hurry and persuade the two princes.
I'm gonna persuade the two princes to fucking die. Hello, Silma. Remember 7-Star Swords? A man named Kristen Ark, who was once the top spaceship engineer, was also after legendary swords. Use it to explore the ruins. His name was something strange, like Gorgon something. Oh, so Gorgon Goa was a buddy of Christian Ark. I think 1, people need therapy, and 2, people need to stop giving as much of a shit about what other people are interested in. Like, genuinely, I think that the worst thing about the internet is that so many people think that they have a right to say a goddamn thing about half of the shit that goes on. Look, just because his name's Christian doesn't mean he's a friend with every single Christian in the world.
I can't believe
God,
we're doing
seriously.
a favor for a ghost.
Looking for treasure up here, by the way. There could be weapons. Those weapons could be used to kill people.
Now. This isn't funny.
Yeah, I think the internet has made it so that more people feel that they have some kind of right to actually comment on anything.
Let's go.
I mean, look at me. I'm streaming, literally just talking shit and throwing opinions about, right?
That's the end of that.
But the idea that any of these opinions, you know, actually matter.
Let's hurry and persuade
All
the
right,
two
Widget,
princes.
go on, get some rest. You deserve it. Go be comfortable in whatever little hellscape bubble, autism tent that you need to be comfortable in. Whatever your freak shit is, you know? You wanna chew on some options?
Why do we have to play media?
In the UK, we have a brand of hot chocolate called Options. And I once got a hot chocolate from a cafe, and they literally just dumped the powder on top of warm milk. Probably not, which I'm gonna be honest, I am also flagging. There is a very high chance that we are done sooner rather than later.
I wonder where this is.
I wonder how many more upgrades I can get for this sword. It looks like a pretty good sword. I feel like we should be upgrading it. Is this a mimic? It's not a mimic. It's just iron cubes. Is this a mimic? No, iron
These two powers
cubes.
are just giving us twice the burden.
But these are literally just back to back. That's disgusting. All right, let's go over here and see if there's treasure.
Let's go.
Oh no, hell corpses. Y'all ever play Sonic 06? Man, that game.
I've got a good feeling.
That one
Let's hurry.
fight with Silver, I think it was, Silver the Hedgehog, absolutely disgusting. Whoever decided that and was like, yeah, this is good, shoot them.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Absolutely vile. Sonic 06 plays you. I played it as a kid. I played it on release when I was excited for Sonic games still. When I didn't know that for every good game you get 2 bad games. I was like, oh, Sonic, that's reliably good. We should get that. Turns out we shouldn't have got that. It was shit. But I kept trying to pretend to myself like, oh no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And then I got like 20, 30% in the way of the game, and I'm like, no, it is that bad. It is just that bad. It's bad.
What the heck is going on?
Here they come, the bastards.
Imagine if this game had actually like interesting combat. Could you imagine that? Just playing a game and then interesting stuff would happen, one after another.
Let's hurry.
Literally impossible. The most infuriating thing I'm running into at the moment in this game is the fact that every single inversion turn looks the same. Like these little turnbacks, every single one of them the exact fucking same.
I can't believe we're doing a
There
favor
are
for
like
a ghost.
10 different objects here.
I'll take you on.
Fuck them. One of these days, I should get a recant emote. I would have to recant something for that to be true, though.
Why did they even?
What would I recant? Given the option.
Oh, wait for me.
Sharp Kasala. Nobody's waiting for you. We got shit to do, people to kill. If you wanted to be here for it, you should have been quicker. But look, it's the exact same geometry over and over again. Is there a treasure chest back here? I don't know. I'm still gonna go back here and see though.
We don't have time to fool around. Let's go.
Alright, Kasala, hit him with a Star Charm. Alright, Zegrim, hit him with lightning. Inferno Vortex. Oh, we could have Zegrim and Simon on the team? Wow. I'm not gonna. Like, I'm gonna get rid of him when I get the option. But he's there. Just standing there menacingly. All right, that was nothing.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
That's what that was. Literally nothing. I think I dislike this part of the game. So far, most of the game has been mostly okay, with a couple moments of frustration. But I think because this part of the game is so repetitive that it's actually starting to fuck with me.
Here they come.
Here they come, the bastards. This is...
Let's go.
Over there.
Yo, this guy is sick. Absolutely ridiculous. I didn't even... I forgot I had it. Well, anyway. We're slowly grinding up the Tower of Power. We should go this way because... Is that going to be the way up? Or the way back?
Why do we
or is that going to be useful?
mediator over this feud?
Zegrim, we need to play mediator over this feud so we can get the key. That's it. The key is at the end of the problem. The fact that you can't comprehend this is... I mean, it's indicative of your mental deficiencies, you know?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Oh, there's like 3 open doors. I'm just ignore them, actually. You know, they're not actually that important. We can just leave.
These two towers are just giving us twice the
This
burden.
feels like it's trying to present an outright mega dungeon. This is the kind of stuff that I would have murdered the average GM for presenting before me if I was playing a TTRPG. Outright would have just slaughtered a GM. But I also hate mega dungeons because my main issue with mega dungeons is that they very rarely actually have any cohesive design to them. And cohesive design is what I play my RPGs for. Like, as weird as it sounds, I play games because I want to engage in the story, not because I want to just have random stuff shown to me. It's a reason I'm really not into roguelikes that much. It's not because roguelikes are bad or anything, it's just...
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
They have to work really hard in order to be able to have any kind of cohesive story or narrative. And you know, this ones I enjoy because the gameplay is simply that good.
Ghost.
But I will play a pretty bad game if it has an interesting story. You know? Like, on a fundamental level, I'm okay
The
with...
Libra King was worried about the 2 princes.
bad gameplay and good narratives. I can't stand bad narratives and bad gameplay, though. That sucks. Or at least like, it has to be at least interesting narratives, even if it's not good.
Look, why do we
That's because non-turn-based stuff, because your reflexes... Yeah, that makes sense. Though I will say, there's a lot of roguelike stuff where it isn't... Where it is turn-based, sorry. Or that there's no real time limitation. Like Slay the Spire, for example. I've heard some heinous shit about Mugenics.
Let's go.
Like some really... I don't know if it's true.
What a waste of time.
But I have heard that they got a really questionable person to do some art. I don't want to go into specifics because I don't want to be like.
Let's hurry.
I don't want to make claims that I can't back up, right? But also, I have heard some questionable people got their work put in that game.
Come on, let's hurry.
I also got a bunch of cancelled YouTubers to voice lines, but didn't pay them. You did the art for the game? That makes sense. Sorry guys, it's Yayo's fault. Oh no, Deco's approaching a bridge.
You again.
Oh no, him again,
And
or
you,
her again,
I
or
see.
them again.
Using the king's powers to persuade those idiot princes?
What's your point?
I would gladly handle that task in your stead, if you please.
Forget it.
Every time your girlfriend calls you cute,
Then let
feels like your
us
heart's gonna
play.
explode. That seems normal.
After all,
That seems healthy,
I
unless
have
it's like
plenty of
actually exploding. In which case you may have anxiety issues.
Here we go.
Let's be real, you probably have anxiety issues. Like, I love you, cat, but like, you probably do have anxiety issues.
All right, let's get this over with.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Accept your punishment.
Still though, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. It's cute.
Jester. Accept your punishment.
Jester!
This guy.
We're just beating his ass into a corner, huh? Doesn't he have like a thing that makes... Okay, increase the attack power of all allies. Seems good. Jasta abilities, Flash Sword. Seems good. Come on, I want to beat his ass some more.
you could stand a little more practice. A pack of incompetent fighters is far worse than one.
Fine then. Take me on instead.
Is this... Oh, it says a claw. I thought it was going to be Christian art. We could have taken him.
Desert Claw.
He's got superhuman speed. No, his powers aren't human at all.
That's what superhuman means, you
So,
dipshit. Sorry.
What about
Sorry.
it? You yourself are something special indeed to be fighting with me on the same level. I shall withdraw. I am not foolish enough to know the risks and fight anyway.
I actually appreciate that we're being shown this guy to fight him and engage him repeatedly. I just wish he had more of an objective. He was just chilling.
Thanks.
Stay alert. You never know what Datron has up its sleeve.
Why are you tracking? Why are so many people tracking us in general? It's kind of weird. Thoronia, you were mentioning about the eugenics thing. Sorry, we got distracted by a whole boss fight situation there. Yeah, like... I get it when people are working on that kind of stuff, to some extent you just let stuff slip in because it's easier, right? I think there is a lot of complexity around cancelled YouTubers as well. And I'm gonna be real, like, some of the YouTube cancellation stuff, I really don't get. Because I feel... Okay, some of the shit that JonTron has said doesn't sound anything worse than what I've heard teenagers say in a kind of like, yeah, you know, it's kind of curious. I don't really understand. Type situation. Yet apparently he got majorly cancelled for some reason. I don't... Like, I've heard the shit that he was supposedly cancelled over, and it's like... It really doesn't sound that serious. Oh shoot, she can use a new weapon now. But on the other hand, there's definitely some more questionable options. Or at least, there's definitely some more questionable options that I've heard about. I feel like Kasala's rocking up on getting one of those ultimate weapons. It's weird because Mutagenics has also seemed to be like insanely popular, right? It seems like the game that's kind of taken streamers by storm for a bit.
King was worried about the two princes.
And I don't really know why. It doesn't seem like a specifically exceptional game. But maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe it's just memey enough.
Come on, try me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not curious about it though. I think that'd be unreasonable. Oh shoot, the Lion King Fury is ranked up again. Can we analyze it? Analyze this one. It's pretty strong already. Could I just combine it with sort of fucking weapons? Like, can I combine the Sabu Garuda? Let's analyze the Sabu Garuda. A Sparrow Breaker? Buddy, I haven't seen any of those. So I guess we're gonna see if we can feed it to the Libra King. Let's find out if it's good. It's the ruler's horny. Damn, okay. Guys, the ruler is horny. Just so you know. It's still 100 damage short. Like, oh. Fuck me. It looks pretty sick though, not gonna lie. But yeah, honestly, I barely even know what the hell Mutagenics is about. Totally it's about cats and you can inbreed them or something, I think. Some shit like that. Why did he have so? Well, because he didn't train them right. He trained them wrong as a joke. Oh. Alright, guess going around that corner is completely pointless.
Doing a favor for a ghost. Ancient swords. It's no system for
Oh, I was gonna make a Monty Python joke, but my brain melted. Chat, I blame you. I blame you. My brain melted. It's your fault.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I think we might actually be pretty close to the boss, maybe? Or exchange points. Do we get new stuff? Yo, we dropped like so many rank. Oh, wait, we do get new stuff. Oh, it's just potted elixirs. Oh, and a Hunter's Coin. I do appreciate the Hunter's Coin. That's actually like pretty sick. We are slowly climbing this tower. Please tell me this goes up like 4 floors. Because otherwise we are literally only halfway through this tower. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we should have split this into 2 streams and done half of it one stream and half of the next stream. Because we've been staring at this fucking tower for like 3.5 hours now. There is only so much I can talk about when it comes to this gosh darn tower. We could go up to floor 6.
Let's hurry and persuade the 2 princes.
I think we probably need to go up the side here, maybe? There might be treasure. Who? I kind of hate the fact that we've got that really overpowered desert shaker thing. We've probably got an exterminator, like damn.
Rough. Everyone okay?
I don't know why we would use the other weapons a lot of the time. I mean, maybe it'll get as good as that thing? I don't know, maybe I'm just insane.
Look, why do we have to play mediator over this feud?
I swear, Zagrim, if you still don't understand this, the reason why this is relevant for us, you might be, like, mentally deficient. Like actually, like, worthy of hospitalization or something.
We've been one-upped by the Desert Claw a lot of times now.
I still haven't worked out why we would switch units. Like, this game gives you 3 full teams and 0 reasons to use any of those teams.
I'll take you on.
All right.
Oh, look at the numbers go up. Once we master whatever the fuck her weapon is, we'll get like her second stage weapon and we'll master that too and upgrade it. Oh, there's a person here we can talk to. What have you got to say about the princes? Are you sad because they're bad? Oh shit, it's Donatello. Everyone died in a long war, but those princes didn't seem to realize it was all their fault. Jesus. That's dark.
Why is the Desert Claw here?
Just rolling out like these dumbass princes being dumbass. Alright, let's get attacked. Limit Avenger, that looks like a sick-ass axe. Hellpot Flame, that does not look like a sick-ass axe. However, Digo should be equipped with his new sick-ass axe, if he can equip it. Oh, he can't actually equip Grandius. How did we get Grandius? Chase's equipment for punishing Xanadu. Who is Xanadu and why you got punished them so much? Broski here is still with his base equipment. I just want to point that out. Did you get a new equipment? Yeah, but you're still not ranked up for it, so whatever. Equipment, I think you got something new. Yeah, equip one of these. Oh, could you imagine having to grind out for all the best weapons for each of these characters? It's like 100 battles each. That is a terrifying amount of grinding to go through. I just wanted to read the sign.
Here they come, bastards.
Alright, fuck it, I'm leaving. Whatever this is, I don't need it. Why would this game do what it does?
This is getting out of hand.
Oh, nice. This probably goes somewhere. Where does it go? I don't know. Hopefully where we want to. So we're on 5, so hopefully this will go to 6. I want to assure you, we will not be searching the entire ruins. We'll be doing everything we can to avoid searching the entire ruins, in fact. I can't believe they made 2 intertwining dungeons. Like, I have to respect this. They made 2 intertwining dungeons that don't actually connect, but that are nonetheless intertwining. Now, were those dungeons fun? No. But they were intertwining, and that's got to count for something.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Here they come.
Let's fight, guys. We're not fighting the Baroques. We are just leaving. You want to know why we're just leaving? Because those things have a shield that's really annoying to break, because you have to use a charge attack from the front to break it. And I just don't want them.
Guys, huh?
Summary, I don't want to fight. That was actually a real issue that I had in the Doom 2016 game. I didn't enjoy the fighting in that game, and I was trying to avoid it. And then I realized, like 2 or 3 hours in, that the game is just the combat system. Which isn't, you know, inherently a bad thing, but if you don't like the combat system in Doom 2016 and you're trying to play Doom 2016,
What a waste of time.
You're fucking up. You've made a mistake. An error has occurred.
What is this?
I mean, I guess we're on the other side, so we're gonna be looping back.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice
Oh.
the burden.
Maybe it's boss time. Alright, what does this want us to... What? Lazarating Warrior. That which can revive your entire crew. Do I have any of those left? Alright, save state so we don't get like our ass handed to us here. Oh no, we're gonna have to hit him in the head. King Raiden, he's probably an electric guy, so you probably don't want to use our electric sword versus him.
All right, let's get this over with.
Abilities, change equipment, main weapon. Zagrum abilities. Make it do more damage. Kisala abilities. I don't know what any of these do. Star Charm, fuck it.
Come on, see if you can take us.
This ain't funny.
Item. We should definitely use Flash Sword, and she wants Dagger Slash, I think. Yeah. Let's get my ass beat. Like, damn.
All right.
Zagrum, I'm gonna need you to resurrect Kisala because she died.
Uh-oh. Are we pushing our luck too far here?
We all definitely getting harassed. I mean, we're putting good damage through this guy. It's just like we're also taking a lot of damage.
Everyone all right?
Holy crap! He is just handing out the ass kickings.
All right.
All right, there we go. We got him. And Zagrum missed his levels. We did get Wicked Moon. What is a Wicked Moon? Who is a Wicked Moon? I'm a bad moon. It's not one of those. Maybe it's a dagger? It's not there. Surely it's not a sword for this guy. Oh my goodness, it's an emo sword. That's a really emo looking sword. Yo, that's so emo. That's so edgy. Oh, broski, that is incredible. It's the most Mole Ninja shit he could get his hands on. What would I like for this team? More Mole Ninja shit. We are running shockingly low on healing items. Let us display items first. If we run into a boss, we are going to spend so much money.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Also, we should go back to equipping the other sword because we're still training it out. I genuinely think that we could probably just stay with the Earthshaker for the rest of the game and probably not think about it. Why is this path already explored for us?
Desert Claw a lot of times now.
Guys, did I get turned around? Those treasure chests were already open. I think I got turned around.
This place is pretty rough. Everyone okay? I'll take you on.
If I didn't get turned around, we are so fucked.
What a waste of time.
What a waste of my health.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, because I swear, like, yeah, we were just through here. Yeah, okay. I did get turned around. We're meant to go on the other side of this. Although we did just kill a honey boss, which means we're probably gonna get like a good amount of rewards off the next thing. Because we were right at the bottom of the thing. 1010 means dots. It means 2 dots, specifically. In Japanese. Some foolish princes. Nobody says anything interesting. Yeah. Lots of the other towers had dudes who talked who said interesting stuff. This tower, not one interesting thing has been said. It's always just like, oh, those princes. War is bad and kills people. It's like, bro, surely we can come up with something slightly more interesting than war bad. You wanna know what else is bad? Capitalism.
That's how you get it done.
I think that's the direction I need to go in. So I actually want to go back up here.
Why is the Desert Claw here?
Because there might be a treasure chest on the top there. And I was right, there's a treasure chest. Is it a good one? It's stealth pills. How long does stealth pills work for? Oh, we get a little logo. We can avoid fights.
Come on, let's hurry.
Nice.
Here they come.
I thought we could avoid fights. I thought that was the entire point of these stupid things. Oh boy. I guess we can't avoid fights. I guess the game just wants me to fight forever and ever and ever. It literally has no monsters in the top right corner. How do we end up in this situation where we've got no monsters in the top right corner in games like you, but monsters? I know you thought, but no monsters. But actually, monsters.
I can't believe we're doing a
I think I'm
favor for a
disgusted.
ghost.
Oh, I just realized if I want to use it again, I'm gonna have to go back into the inventory. That's not exciting.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
It doesn't look like there's a path down that side. There might actually be a path down that side.
Why do we have to play?
But there's a treasure chest down that side.
I'll take you on.
We are leaving this fight.
This ain't funny.
Alright, back to the items. Use some more stealth pills. They do not last long. Wait, they're already active? Bullshit. They don't feel very active to me.
Sorry about that.
I needed that.
Oh, nice. I was half a second too early. We like expedite this maybe? Like just a little bit, just so we run around the corner, so we don't have to wait minutes. Oh my goodness, look at this shit. Oh, this is one treasure chest, and there's 50-50 chance it's gonna be a mimic. Oh, nice. A sphere. The stealth pill doesn't even last a full loop around here. Disgusting.
Here they come. Here they come, bastards.
Wrong one. It was meant to be lightning. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna run. Sprint, 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 step, 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 step. Alright, we can make progress now. Will there be treasure above us? Maybe. Okay, those resurrections actually needed.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Very necessary.
Here they come.
Alright, Baroque and Jellymans. I do not wish to fight them. Because the Baroque and Jellymans are just infuriating. They all have shields.
We're gonna have
and they need
trouble
different
getting
ways to
through
break different shields.
Nothing but
Okay,
tough
looks
guys,
like we're almost there. Have you got anything to
getting
say
out of
that's
hand.
interesting, Fabio? The accursed Gazelle army. I, Fabio, will tear you to pieces. Can we see a treasure chest from here? We can see a treasure chest. We will get it because we can see it.
Come on, try me.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Piss off.
Go on, you can deal with this. Come on. Here, I'll even help. Yeah!
That's how you get it done.
That's how good I am at the game. I just shot that guy. I don't want to antidote anything. Why does this game give you so many antidotes? Like, it's just so many antidotes. I do not need this many antidotes.
Why do we have to play mediator over for this feud.
All right, we're gonna hit the save point and we're gonna take a break. That's the plan. We should have a whole bunch of exchange points. It's not even that much in the points. We didn't even raise a single rank. Damn, okay. Shit, okay, sure. Games be like that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few minutes. While I'm away, please enjoy some trivia. Or not, it's up to you. You know? You're allowed to enjoy things or not. It's okay. All right, I'm back. Trivia is definitely broken. One day I'll fix it. But for now, we're gonna kick the ass of this boss. That's the plan. I do enjoy the fact that I could just teleport all the way back to the ship if I wanted to right now. I appreciate that much, at least. Like, shopping is definitely an option available to me. Obviously, I'm not doing it because I don't believe in engaging in capitalism. No, I just want to stab stuff, honestly. It would take ages to get back. It would be like multiple minutes to find a shop that sells all the stuff that I want. And I'm just not about that lifestyle. I just want to get it stuck in and murder some stuff, you know? Oh, the bone room. That's where the bones are kept. Alright, there's a fair chance that this boss is going to be engaged in the exact same way as the other one. I feel like they're going to make duplicate bosses, you know?
Who goes there?
Oh, maybe this one makes a firestorm.
I'm Jaster.
He's trying to be all proud.
We're
I'm
here by
Jaster.
order of the king. Please, hear us out.
Ah, that is indeed my father's sword.
You must have killed him.
What is he telling me to do now? I'm doing a fine job with my royal duties, thank you.
Bro killed his entire kingdom and himself, and he's like, I'm doing a very good job, actually.
Take a good look. You're no longer human. What kind of king is that? The Libra King sent me here to try to make you understand.
What are you talking about?
The Libra King, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see what you're up to.
No, I'm talking about my daughter.
I bet my brother Gazelle talked you into
I just went off on the side.
No, please listen to me.
You had your chance.
It wasn't much of a chance, brother.
Gazelle. Your journey ends here.
This feels like the most obnoxious reason for starting a fight. Oh, bro, he's got a giant ass shield. Yo, that's kind of sick.
Here we go.
Both of them are idiots.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Zegram's line just dropping like, both of them are idiots. Too true. Too fucking true. Which was the one that got the damage up? It was this one, right? Items. You big heel, big heel.
All right. This is not.
His name is Big Heel Jasta. We should definitely turn on the lightning attacks though. Billy's Flash Sword. I will say this fight is a lot less irritating than the other one so far. Alright, you need... I hate healing them when they're like mostly full, but there's not much to be done about it, right? God, I wish I had like more CO2 powders, but I keep using them. Bro's just gonna summon another sword. Where's the sword come from? I don't know, eBay maybe.
Jaster.
he's dead. GG easy. What the hell is an Excellion? It's time to cut you down.
So you do not believe in me. You have chosen Gazelle.
No, you're both terrible.
I'm so ashamed. I still have so much to learn from you. How could I be king?
How could this happen to me?
To be king. Please, I want you to give my brother Gazelle a message.
Why don't you give him the same message in your
Tell him
afterlife?
I surrender the throne, and that he is the one who can fulfill our father's wishes.
So now they're both trying to surrender the throne to each other. They're both, sure.
Gazelle.
Logan, we realized it too late. How foolish we've been. We dishonored our father's throne and brought nothing but hardship to our people. We must atone for our sins. We must atone for them together.
Does this mean Button is going to pass on as well?
You are absolutely right. My brother.
That brings a whole depressing line of thought to considering I think Chie is Button's kid. And now Button is dead.
We are the sons of the great monarch. The Libra King, our father.
We have continued to quarrel these many long years.
But now we have recognized our own gross foolishness. All those who lost their lives during our war, find it in your hearts to forgive us.
I swear this now.
Why has Justice got such a big smile on his face?
We two princes shall henceforth become one king.
Beloved citizens, let us journey forth.
To the brink of time, where we can live anew.
The brink of
We
time?
shall build our kingdom.
I guess it's like the end of existence, maybe?
Honorable warriors, I
Got a
must
sick
thank
hat.
you. Please,
Jasta, put on that hat.
allow me to give you this symbol of our kingdom. As a
I swear to
token
God,
of our
Jasta, if you don't put on that
gratitude.
hat, I'm gonna slap you silly.
We no
That'd
longer
be such a
have
cool
any
pirate hat.
need for it. Our father's heart rests within us.
Oh. It transformed into a key piece.
So,
I mean, I guess.
this is Zerard's key piece.
We're setting forth for a new age. One day, we hope to rebuild our kingdom once again.
The idea of an entire kingdom of spirits
shall
is a
be our
little bit
penance.
spooky.
Thanks to you, we are able to join hands as brothers once more. Farewell.
Hey, you and the blue,
And
no more
thank you.
tornadoes, right? Like, just don't do those. That's so rude. Unless
May
they're
you
against
have
your
the
actual
best of
enemies,
luck
not me.
on your journey.
They're gone.
They've
Nice.
finally become true kings.
Button's gone as well now.
Now they're free to move on to a new world and establish a kingdom. Together.
Listen, the bells.
Nice sound to it.
That bow looks sick
Seems
as
true
hell.
peace has
Yeah.
finally returned to this place.
We're completely ineffective, but it looks really good. Oh. The pond is glowing. God damn it.
What? Have I come back to life? There sure are some strange things in this whole world of ours.
That's a fucking understatement.
I bet I know what's going on. This is a sign that the gods wanted me to continue with my research.
Brother thinks he is literally chosen by the gods now.
I'd
That
better
is
hurry then.
absolutely
I've got
ridiculous.
other
That
ruins
is
waiting
wrong.
for
That
me.
is probably correct, though.
all 3 key pieces. Our wait is over.
Okay. I mean, we made some. We need to talk to what's her face, Mio, because
one for us pirates.
Mio is gonna give us our rank up because we've been doing some ranking. Isn't there a ice cream shop like Bass and Rankin? We get cause stream of inquiry since Mio's love scandal. I can't work under these conditions. Why does Mio have a love scandal? Seaside Terror. Something about Sleegs. Raft to the Underworld. In the Seaway. The Rock and Roller in Jerica. Can't get Rogue Pirates or Envoy from on high. I do really want to go through and try and clear as many of those as I can. They seem like fun fights. Maybe that'll be what next stream is. Just 100% trying to full clear as many of those. All right, we have to talk to Mio. Hopefully she's not going to tell us about her love affair. Nice. Tell me about the hunter's license. 46 coins. This gives us a discount on some stuff. It's not the button I wanted to do. I wanted to click the completion percentage. Hunter rankings, 85%. Nice. Revelation flow, 47%. We've only got like 27% on quarries and 15% on hunting roads. Nothing on Insectron and nothing on the factory. Long may it remain, because quite frankly, I don't want to do the factory. I guarantee you that as soon as we click this, it's going to go, meanwhile. What did I tell you? These fingers are real spiky.
Can you hear me, Mark?
Nah, kid's gone deaf. Too many explosions.
Dad, I feel so sleepy.
Mark.
Oh no. Mark is
Don't
dying.
worry. I'll take care of everything.
Can I still go up into space?
Wait, Mark, when does it go into
Of course
space?
you can. So just relax and go to sleep now, Mark.
Okay.
I guess Mark's soul is dying?
Good night, Dad.
Dr. Boccaccio? I'm terribly sorry. I must have slipped into sleep mode without realizing it. That's strange. Everything seems to be operating normally.
Oh, really?
Does Steve really not know
Good to
about
rest your
Mark
circuits once in a while using sleep
being
mode.
inside them?
Make sure you continue to do so.
That seems like a morally objectionable state of being. Like, hey, my child's soul is embedded inside you. It's very morally questionable. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get the hell out of here because I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. I'm a little bit sleepy-weepy and I'm kind of wanting to do some sleeping. I've also got just things that I should be doing, really. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out who we got here to raid out to. Some people playing Slay the Spire 2. We like Slay the Spire 2. There's slaying and there's spiring. Hippie Tesla is around and about. Elu? Elu exists? What is Blacktail? I don't know, but it's where you're going. Deal with it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back more streaming stuff on Monday. Hopefully we'll be actually making some progress in the game. This game doesn't feel like we've got that much more left to go, though. It feels like we're getting kind of close to the point where it's like moving into the final act. Like, that's what this next part feels like. Now, I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like because we are, you know, we've got all the key pieces and whatever. So what's going to happen is we're going to get the key pieces stolen and they're going to be like, oh, the final thing is upon us. And we have to go grab the key pieces back and then move on to the final sequence of the game, which is going to be like Eden or something like that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it making some noise. I can't even see the thing on my screen and I kind of know it's XUI. Love you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please get the hell out of here. Have a wonderful day. Make sure you fill yourself full of snacks and other such things. And find out what the hell's happening with Blacktail. I don't know what it is, but it looks like they're just starting. So have fun with that. Have fun with your times. And try to minimize the amount of hallucinations you have in general.